Yeah. So before we begin, so Edmund, you basically confirmed for me. How do you feel, Loon, about the combat decisions channel?
It'll take me some time to get used to it. I think I have to actually do it in about for it to like click.
All right. And let me know if anyone has questions. That's all of you guys about any of the stuff written.
I have a question.
Sure.
I have a question.
One at a time.
Why are we here?
I don't have.
Just to
that answer.
suffer.
Summer is Gene dead.
I don't have the answer to that.
They just see like Alistair and Lance together. Like, who could have done this? Falcone's on the ground like as G. I'm okay. I just got Scott. You two handle the city. Like, Alistair has the keyboard and everything, so he's doing typing of the dead, but Lance has the gun, so he's just shooting. What?
So it's like around.
Oh.
So it's around one. It's like around 1:30ish in the morning. I think that's what we kind of established so far. It's like around 1:20, 1:30.
It's 1:30 because it's 1:35 because we have 10 minutes before what's his face.
9 turns, but yeah.
My back.
So what did like this dude say to Lance as Lance entered the room?
Which
Because I
dude?
figured that he Neo, when Lance entered the room with Neo, I figured that he said something to Lance, but I wasn't here for that.
Oh, you don't know what's happening on the 3rd floor. Oh, that's gonna be a fucking surprise for you. Okay, hold on. Before we go on to the session today, the pre-scene, I like to make some pre-scenes of this. Is just that we get to see this Hellboy fly. And so Caribbean has a fucking demon problem.
Oh man, that sounds like it's the Queen's problem now.
Yeah, it sounds like it's the Queen's problem now.
No, it's more like a Falcone problem because it's still yelling. That
Sounds like the Queen's problem now.
I was just gonna say it's still yelling and screaming about looking for Falcone.
No, ironically,
I don't like this.
Ironically, he chose that district to do this, considering the history of the Falcones now.
I mean, he's not in a fight per se, but we can definitely do something with you tonight. Yeah, if you're free, we'll do it like in between scenes. Make it all roleplay-ishy.
And I'm like, I'll still call up Falcone to check how he's doing or something.
So, to catch everyone up to date, go back quickly on the 1st floor. The team finally and swiftly defeated Fear the Dark, as everyone's now making their way up to the elevator. Sun's there with Juniper Kokoro and Edmund Miles, waiting for Steinrick Gunvold to make his way up the hallway. He's just a little bit slower than everybody, but he'll get there. On the 2nd floor is nobody, but this was the examination floor. So when the players come, they'll be up on this part, right over here.
That's what I figured. And they would see this place right here, the door wide open.
Yep, because it was left wide open. And last but not least, Nero and Lance standing side by side with each other as there's wall-mounted turrets that appear. And it announces that in 3 minutes it's going to light a fire across the entire floor. As a trespasser signal, considering Maverick's signal has gone missing and deactivated.
We seriously don't have time to deal with this shit. As Lance kind of looks at the flamethrowers.
Yeah, and there's also that fucking anima user someone hiding around here somewhere.
Flamethrowers before they activate.
Yeah, how am I supposed to reach the flamethrowers this time, boys? I'm a punchy boy, not a shooty boy.
Well, that's too damn bad!
Throw your brain at it. You have to get the arms for it.
Lance 2 a.m. bad, Lance. Son of a bitch.
Shit, just give me a second. I'll just do a basketball hop and fucking RKO one of these damn turrets off. Well, what do you mean anima user, by the way, Nero? Does an anima user heal?
The one that shot you, Lance?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Brain damage, you know?
Brain damage.
Yeah, sorry.
Brain damage.
Damaged brain. Wait, that didn't sound right.
Lance, I'm worried for you. But, Lance, I'll need you to hang in there just a little bit. You are not looking good, Lance. You're 1 foot before the grave.
Thanks for the voice of confidence, but I just want to get up to that roof as fast as we fucking can. Like, I'll even bribe the anima user. I got like 8 grand on me, and I'll fucking toss the door knocker in as a fucking bonus.
It's not modest work.
Look, look. If you're gonna be that concerned with me not having a car anymore, I can get another one from West Bay. Probably East Bay for cheaper. Lance is still like probably East Bay, considering how cheap it is over there.
All right. So, are we ready for some OA?
Ready? Yeah, I am.
You didn't answer my question.
What's your question?
Oh, what was it?
What's the difference between Tagon and Dagon?
What is it?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking the question.
I don't know either.
Damn. Kalis?
Dagon and
I don't touch Lovecraftian lore, honestly.
That's not love.
I don't know. Oh, you mean
Yeah.
MK Armageddon. One's the protagonist, one's the antagonist.
Really?
They are such, like, meh characters.
Give me 1 second, everybody. I need to give Falcone everything. But, Danny, begin us off by rolling for initiative.
gotcha.
Oh, thank Christ.
Damn
Damn it!
I rolled a 11. That's 13.
13? Okay.
Why am I
Hey,
helmet
I'm
on?
reading something for your shotgun. I don't think I added the auto hit, so I'm gonna remove this spot. Let's say auto hit. Hit for 1 AP. CD 3 turns. So last for 3 turns with CD6. That's what it is. Sorry, I'm editing his stuff. And I need to get my notepad. Danny, you rolled how much again? 11, 13?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 13. Okay, Nero goes, rolling 2d8s. He rolls a 5. Next up is Cynric.
Okay. Dice, please. Please, please, please.
Okay. Nice, not bad. There's the Hattis laugh. Here is the Falcone Church. Also, to make you know about it, to wear more aware of it. The Cardinals follow yellow in terms of color or coordination.
What was that dungeon? Sorry.
No, you're fine. I said the Cardinals, their gun running slick,
Mm-hmm.
they follow the yellow color coordination.
I thought that's what you said was yellow.
Yep.
Come on, you.
No, father.
Okay. Did I get Cyric down? Nope. Sun goes. Sun, sun, mystical sun. Wow, he rolled a 7. Oof. Edmund, use your command.
Bum 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 bum
Okay.
bum
Was it? Wow.
bum bum
Damn.
bum
Make it,
bum.
yeah, make it all fucking fancy for going up an elevator. Jeez.
It's Edward, like everyone else is like kind of like so. How's your day so far? And Edward in his head's like da 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 da. You know, like the log. Yeah, the log theme. Da 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 da. The moment
With
the
that-
elevator door opens, he
With that,
barrels-
Edmund just teleports to the second floor.
I'm about to say.
Edward just barrel rolls out the
I'll
fucking
take it
elevator
too.
for free.
I will.
No, unfortunately, we're gonna have to just play out this turn with Cyric. Essentially, on the first, we're gonna have to first go on the first floor, because that's the more boring bit. We just have to get this done. Go ahead, Cyric. Everyone's just waiting for you.
He's not going that. He's going the other way, isn't he?
Now I'm catching up with you guys.
Yeah. Sun's not gonna leave. Sun's not gonna leave Cyric behind.
Yes, he will.
No, he won't.
1, 2,
Pulls his gun out. Yes, he will.
4. I can dash again, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So I got a decision left. Can I dash again?
Yes, you can. There's no cooldown for that.
And I'm caught up with y'all. What's up,
All right.
guys?
Get in the elevator.
Teleport no jutsu. So, essentially, that turn was just spent for you guys getting to this floor. In the middle of the elevator ride going up, there's a curious little poster that's hung on the wall. It states in the following: recruitment for Novus Lab of official personnel. Consider yourself lucky for patient donation.
Well, that's how these people ended up here. They needed the money, and they're used as experiments.
Sun kind of shivers. That's why I don't like big pharmaceutical. I prefer smoke leaf.
Big pharma.
Just
Yeah.
what's in a smoke leaf?
What?
Oh,
is
it's like
it?
heaven.
Shut up, you. No, smoke leaf is just a nice, anxiety relaxer. It helps me control my anima powers. I don't know what's in it.
Was this some special anima plant?
Perhaps. Perhaps. With that being said, that is your guys' turn. I mean, you guys moved really like. I'd say at least for the faster folks, everyone still has a decision. You all still have a reaction, so you all can dash for a reaction.
Well, we have no reason to stay here, right, guys? What do you think?
Sun begins
What?
to Sun begins to run. Well, he has a that far.
Yeah, we gotta hurry.
So you guys can ditch reactions to get a bonus dash, but it's a cool 1-turn cooldown. It's not going to really make a difference while you're not in combat.
So you're saying I can do this every other turn?
Correct.
Oh.
As a reaction.
Okay.
Zoom.
No.
I bet.
Just your regular movement. You guys spent the turn going up the elevator. You can use a reaction to just dash one more time. Yeah.
Yeah. Did we lose our movements? Or
No.
can we
No.
reaction dash?
Reaction dash.
So if I go here,
Yeah, that's fine.
I can go here.
Yeah. Because your two your two decisions were already spent.
Ah, all right.
Yeah, your two decisions were already spent going up and down the elevator, but you can use reactions to dash. So you covered the
How would-
hallway pretty fucking fast. Alright.
Oh, okay. I understand what's going on now.
Yes. Alright. So it's 8 turns till Novus escapes.
Edmund just leapfrogs over Cynric.
3 turns for the flamethrowers. Nero looks at Lance. Why? How did we get in this business, Lance?
Yes.
It all started with a bank heist. I accidentally stopped the bank heist with my knowledge store, and some other guy I can't remember for the life of me. I think his name was Lan. Lan Akari, that was his name.
Damn.
Hey,
Danny,
get
you
the
go
left.
first.
Wonderland
Got the
like that.
No, because Lan is as close as you can get to Van. So, you see what I...
Oh, to Ben, I get it.
Damn,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
elevator music just changed to Edmund's theme while going up. Yeah, that's
Oh,
who Edmund, your theme is playing while the elevator's going up.
Look.
Bop, 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 bop,
If
bop,
anything...
bop,
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Go ahead.
bop, bop.
Da-da-da-da-da. So, where's the door?
Out of the way. You see a
And you
large
think?
exit sign that points down, like those the neon like green signs.
Oh, it's like the page master.
Something like it's like any
Huh.
office floor. God, you sheltered son of a. Like a library
No, I
with a
know
large green. Yes, the page master. Sure.
I know what an exit sign looks like, but the moment you said green exit sign, I think of the movie.
Anyway,
1,
go ahead.
2, 3, 4.
That's your regular movement.
Is there anything happen?
What
I'm waiting.
do you mean anything happens?
I'm like, when Lance moved here, did something happen, like a wire gunshot or anything?
No.
Just like Lance, like looking around.
Nero looks at
You're like,
Lance. Are you gonna? Are you taking your time for the first time, Lance?
no, I'm waiting. You said there's an audio user here. I'm decision to 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I'm being precautious.
You mean Bunny?
Yeah, the last time I bumped into that anima user, you said I got killed.
While you're passing these cubicles, Lance, you notice that there's paperwork across each of the tabletops. Here.
Man, I wish I could
over
read.
here.
Oh yeah, Callus, I gotta explain for some context. So Bunny controlled an NPC like the session before last, and her first immediate action, she got a natural 20 on both accuracy and power and killed Lance.
Oh God.
Twice. That's where his 2 death tokens went. I couldn't even get this other character from fucking Yokai Hunter Society that close to death. And you guys were in the Yokai realm.
Also, Falcone may or may not be in trouble.
Oh, he knows that.
He knows that.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Lance, continue going.
He was, wow.
Your native distance is 60, but I'm gonna... Hold on, before you... Yeah, actually, you only go up here. You spend a movement, you spend another decision. This is your last decision.
I mean, Lance kind of looks around. What's the point of the flamethrowers if they're going to activate 3 minutes before?
Don't question it. Just get rid of them before they activate.
Oh, you're talking to Lance. And Lance just kind of looks over the Nero. Hey, could you like take out the flamethrower so like our friends can get through here?
No.
Yeah, I figured that was a response. You think we killed Novus that we stopped the flame? Wait, how are we gonna get back through here with the flames going on?
There's the rooftop. We can jump off. Base jumping, that's what they call it.
Yeah. Wait, I forgot. This is like a 4-story building. Huh. Yeah, we'll
Powers,
be
that's
fine.
how.
Yeah, we'll be fucking fine.
Yes,
can I
that's
use
Argus
reaction
who
to...
got thrown off of fucking that same height.
No, August not doing off a higher height. My man was thrown off the city hall building, which the dome of it was high enough for Falcone to be in the air at his height, flight limit.
No, he was at the top of the building. He got thrown off the fucking fourth floor building. It was high enough to kill Argus, so I'd say it's high enough to kill Lance.
He doesn't know that.
Yes, I know you don't know that.
And I
Are you
still
done
think
with?
it's a
Are you done with Lance's? Wait, are you done with Lance's turn or?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Hold on, before I go out, I want to use my reaction to defend.
Hi, game night.
Aloha game night.
Wait, is he in the voice chat?
He's
No,
in the
he's in-
Twitch chat.
As he always.
Oh, okay. You said you want to spend a reaction to defend?
Yeah. So like I end up here, and Lance would use his reaction, his reaction to defend himself. And in case of that fucking audio popping up.
Wait, where did I write defend?
Hold on, it's in the it's at the bottom of the combat zone order.
Oh, here it is.
Defend. Use the defense stat.
Yeah, you
of a-
need an item with defend. A block. You don't have an item with block.
I parry with my.
Your
I
weapon
parry
die
with
would
my
be your
fist.
weapon die would be your fist, and typically those are D4. Those are your strength die, and then they get one die higher because you were first a regular person with martial arts, and then you are a journeyman, so that your die gets another level up on top of it. So originally D12, so that goes up to a D. I'd say. I mean D20 is the next progression, but.
That's like I don't know 1d20 and then a 1d20. That's not 1d20. Sorry, 1d12 and a 1d6.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're gonna probably just roll a 2d12 plus 6. Plus d6. So hold on, let me write that down.
I'm just going. Holy shit! Are those like Lance's just regular punches?
I mean, because you're a martial artist, yeah. Hold on, let me make sure. Let me just write that down before we're done with this.
Yeah. Holy shit!
They
Well,
say
yeah, oh.
Lance can give a good fisting.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
a
can
minute.
punch.
Hmm.
You stop right there and do not objectify my counsel.
Too late. Objectified.
Son of a.
So here's the thing: street fighting gives you a flat bonus. A flat plus +2 bonus for melee attacks, unarmed melee attacks, because it's a novice. Leyline Journeyman, because you have two different fighting styles, so you can only choose one at a time specifically. I'm assuming you're choosing the Leyline right now.
I'm just gonna use my reaction to parry, and if leyline style gives me more dice to use to parry off an attack, then yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna make sure that's also noted. So here's the thing: when you choose a fighting
What?
style, you get the weapon die equivalent to your mastery with the style. So your journeyman gives you 2 extra weapon dies because you're a journeyman. There are 3 masteries in total, apprentice, novice, journeyman, and then master. Don't want to make it too fucking crazy here, but essentially,
Oh, no, the fourth level is just Saint Seiya.
yeah, no, things get too fucking complicated at that damn point. But so
Oh man, I can't wait when we have the arc where Lance opens up his own martial arts school.
Oh no.
Oh my god, we can make Lance into Ken!
you could.
Both Kens! Ryu Ken and Kenshiro Ken. Both the hobos at the same time.
Well, that's a reality.
Alright, so I parry with my leyline style. So like Lance is kinda like crouched down with like one of his both his hands to above his head, but like defending his head. He's like in and out deep breathing. Wait,
Hold on.
yeah.
So the highest
Yeah.
I'm gonna let a damage die go is D12. So what ends up happening is you roll a D12 plus D8. That is what your strength. That is what your new strength is when it comes to unarmed. Because the D12 is your strength and the D8 is your mastery.
Do I get like a? Yeah, I just get the suits plus.
No,
Because
you
it's gonna
can
be like
also
plus.
use your anima power to stack on top of that.
Oh, wait! I thought I couldn't use junction with weapons.
You're
Wait,
not-
my weapon, my fist, oh my weapon, of course.
I
It is
swear,
my-
sometimes I can't understand how you're my fucking twin. I
I'm
can't.
sorry, man. Wait, are you being mean or you're being?
I'm teasing you. I'm not trying to be serious with you, Danny. You're okay, dude. Don't worry about it. So, you taking your turn, correct?
Yeah. So Lance
And I
goes all the way
updated-
over there.
Yep, and I updated your
Uses-
character sheet, so now you can read it. I've left the example literally being your stats, which is D12 plus D8, okay?
Gotcha.
That's for
I moved
accuracy
myself?
and damage. So yeah, you spend your reaction to parry. For the audience, parrying means that he uses weapon die to add on to his initiative score, adding the weapon die per level, adding an additional weapon die per his level. If successful, gains if applicable. I should have put if applicable because if you're not close enough, you can't parry. Did you move again?
I moved. Why would I left off?
No, you moved a little far farther, Danny. I revealed darkness for you.
Hold on. Wait, so.
Yeah, you were there.
Oh, that's the darkness. I didn't realize how long this corridor is. What the fuck?
It's the same size for each floor. Don't give me that. Nero takes his turn. Whoops. Nero is 20 feet. That's his movement. That's his decision to dash. First one. And second one is his second decision to dash. And he'll remove a reaction to use he'll spend his reaction in order to actually no, he needs you need triggers, right? I forgot. You need a trigger to react to cause your what's it called?
Parry?
Parry, yes, and you need a trigger to cause dashing. So something has to happen for it to happen. For example, if someone shoots a gun, you can cause a reaction to try to move. You see what I'm saying? You can't use a reaction without a catalyst or response. So yeah, he ends his turns there. And with that, we move on to the next turn.
8 minutes until Novus leaves.
No, it's now it's 7.
Oh, 7.
7 minutes, Lance. 7 minutes, and there's 2 more turns until the flamethrowers turn on.
So,
Yep.
if they get there before the helicopter gets there, can they stall Novus long enough for us to get there?
Yeah, of course. That's the
I
intended.
mean,
That's
the plan was
literally
I was just gonna. The plan was I was just gonna shoot my grenade launcher into the fucking top door. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay,
Oh,
Because
this
I'm
is
gonna-
Resident Evil 3.
I'm gonna be honest. That was Edmund's plan as well. If he didn't get there and he was seeing Novus getting in the helicopter, he would have shot the helicopter.
That would have been 14. So that's 14, 15.
15? Alright. Wow, look at you, Lance. You are running through this fucking hallway. Lance is running.
Running through the night.
And Nero is doing his best to keep up with you. Siren, go ahead and make a roll for us.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Imagine.
A 10.
Lance. Behold my ultimate form. Lance looks at Novus after killing him. Oh no, you're a wall now. That's right, Lance. You can't hurt me.
That's your next upgrade. You destroy doors and they can destroy walls.
So,
Yeah, no,
yeah,
Lance-
Sun says that, you know, guys, that elevator made me feel kind of queasy. I'm just going to go a little slower this turn. Edmund?
See fire inside the mountain. I see fire
Edmund. Okay, 10.
burning the trees.
And last but not least, Juniper Kokoro. Wow, she rolled a 9. She too is feeling the upsy badsies about the elevator. Lance, go ahead, you start us off.
So like Lance is kind of walking, running in place. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
As Lance moves, Nero uses a reaction. I gotta keep up with you, dumbass, unless you want to get into fucking trouble by yourself.
Yeah, I'm not interested in getting in trouble. I am trying to save my fucking boss. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Before, I was gonna say, stay right there, please.
Gotcha.
You hear a voice boom out, "Hey! Not an inch fucking further, or I will shoot you again!"
Oh. Ah, fuck. It's just okay. Whatever we said, Nero. I'll bribe the anima user and give them my car. Because Lance doesn't know, that does sound
You're
very
gonna bribe
funny,
me?
though. Yes, I am not interested in killing you. I am interested in killing your boss. I got 8 grand and an APC outside. They're both yours.
Lance, I'm not sure if that's gonna work or not. The voice peeps up. You do realize that guy kind of keeps me alive, right? That's how you say in the game, nothing personnel, kid.
Nothing.
Lance puts his hand to his face.
Though, I do like the 8,000.
No, listen, it works if you let me and my friend over here get to Novus. You get the 8 grand and the car.
Okay,
Your
okay.
freedom.
Alright, I can do that. I want you,
To die.
no, to leave the 8,000 right there. And I'm gonna leave you the key card right here.
Yeah, so Lance just takes down the 8 grand and puts it right there on the table.
Yeah, go ahead, take your turn.
Yeah, Lance.
So you have a
Lance
decision.
does this.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Lance does the decision to put the 8 grand right there.
You can't. You have to get close. You have to walk to it. So spend the decision to dash and
Wait. Where was it? Was it here or was it here?
here.
Oh, gotcha. So 1, 2, decision.
Alright. And then I'm gonna put it down right over there. You hear in the distance something clatter across the table over here. Now step away from the goods. I still have a beat on you.
Well, can we pour this up? The flamethrowers are gonna turn on in a minute. I don't think credits are flame proof.
You'd be surprised
And
how
guys-
durable. You'd be surprised how durable a bunny can be, or at least resourceful when it comes to heat.
I meant credits. Also,
Nero goes over to Lance and then kind of grabs him just to shove him along for another tile or two, as part of his decisions and movement, where he halves himself. All right, Lance, come on. No fucking dilly-dallying for the both of us. It is this spot right over here that she left it on.
yeah, the white there on the corner. So I'm gonna subtract the cash in a bit. Just give me a second. I gotta go make a phone call.
30, 35.
Oh, here it is.
And you can see that there is a large mahogany door that hangs oppressively. It's double doored. And there's a security pad for it over here, which is what she gave the key card for. You better watch yourself, Lance McKinley. The voice speaks up. If I get hired big money to take a bounty on you, I might take the opportunity. Oh, he's not there. Okay. Moving on to the second floor.
Moving on up.
Like, zoinks, Edmund. I think there was something wrong with that tomato sandwich egg.
Oh no.
Okay, so,
Look, I know we all are entitled to our own opinions. However, I guarantee you, Big Pharma isn't putting chemicals in the water to make the frogs gay.
Edmund, I'm really concerned about your political views about this sometimes.
What?
I'm really concerned about your political views sometimes, Edmund. Sun says.
Mine?
Yes, Sun
Oh.
speaks up.
Look, all I'm saying is I'd rather have autism than die of a curable disease.
Juniper speaks up. Ed, come on. The time and the place, come on.
Conversation.
Cyric and Edmund, you're the first two to go. So either one of you guys can take your first movement.
Love you, sis.
To the elevator.
Staircase.
Right.
No, I'm back.
4 and dash 1, 2, 3, 4, and then dash again. Now I'm in there.
Well, when you got to the door, that was far enough. So take back the other action you did.
Okay.
And
No, right here's fine. And you would spend a decision to go up to the next floor.
Thank you.
Yeets. Beam me up, Scotty.
You spend a decision, go to the next floor. Yeah, that's his movement, and that's her.
No. Oh shit.
What happened?
Instead of closing the Escape from Tarkov launcher, which I've been downloading this entire time, I accidentally pressed play, and now I gotta wait for it to start up.
Oh no.
All right. After quickly
My
defeating
ears.
FTD, everyone's kind of jumped on board. Oh, hey, look, I left the tokens all the way at the entrance. Hey, guys, you forgot your animas.
1 minute until pyrokinetics activates.
Well, not
Oh,
just
that's
yet.
fun.
Not just yet. So Juniper would be the last to come out of this. First up is Cynric.
Is Juniper the group's fucking with
Cynric dashed.
Yes.
So Cynric moved. Then he dashed. Then he spent a decision. So yeah, you're kind of done. I'm gonna just leave you over here to let people get the fuck out of the door. Edmund, you still have one more decision left because you only moved and then you had to spend a decision going upstairs, so you can still dash.
Zoom.
Okay. Juniper had the same situation. So
Just my imagination running away with me. Just my
Oh, no. Juniper's on top.
imagination.
there we go.
Can they
And
see
then
that?
Oh no. Juniper went so fast, she's now inside me.
I don't want to hear that from you.
No, they can't see us.
I don't mean. I mean, she's like actually, and like we merged together.
I saw that, but I don't want to hear that from you. Yeah, no,
Yeah, you
you
can't
wouldn't be
see
able to
me.
see the guys up ahead. But you can see the turrets are ready to go for fire.
Can we see the turrets too?
Yeah, you can see the turrets lined up in the walls.
Boys, girl, and whatever else all y'all identify as.
Wow.
I identify as a planet, son.
Shut the fuck up.
I identify as a celestial, being that's
You're about ready to identify as these nuts on your chin. You'll die again. Anyway,
What?
there's turrets up on the walls.
Oh. I can't see in the room, but I trust you. You can take a shot at them if you want in your next turn.
Yeah, let me just take a shot at a
yet.
turret. Let me hold on, Dungeon. Let me take a shot at a turret that has lighter fluid in it to make fire with an explosive bullet. Am I the only one who sees the problem?
If you make enough damage, you can make a hole to the rooftop.
I was gonna do that.
Go ahead.
Evie first.
That might be if you convince Edmund, maybe.
I was gonna do that on my own anyway, so I think we should work together so you can make a hole to the floor above, kick Notice's ass, and then stop him before he gets away.
We're going to shoot him in the ass.
How many explosive rounds do you have left?
One. I'm saving it for Novus.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
So yeah, make sure you update your character sheet state that you lost 8,000 gold. You bought your life. For now.
I give my life.
Bunny taunts the saying that if she was ordered to as a hitman, you should be careful of her.
Get back. I use the bathroom.
Not for honor, but for.
Well, I'm down to 325 gold.
All right.
Just how I started this roleplay. Fucking broke.
Wait, you actually have gold?
We're gonna take a scene.
I had gold.
We're gonna take a scene now, a break from all the chaos. So let's take a better look at what's going on for Mr. Falcone.
Oh my god. I could see Edwin in the group just seeing the
You're gonna have to give me just a minute there, Mr. Dungeon Master. Taking a hit of the dog if you get me.
Yeah, take your time.
I can imagine Edwin in the group just passed by the 8 grand and sitting there taking it instead.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Damn.
Like, Lance, let's 8 grand just flying around. Just look at
Edmund!
like,
No! He reaches his hands out, Edmund grabs the money. Ah, deal's done. Bang, bang! Lance is dead. Bang, bang.
Alright then.
Pull my devil trigger. Anyway, so we're having a side encounter for Falcone. You see,
This is the fucking
Falcone,
dragon.
with the addition to Nero to your congregation, he also came with his own van. So Timothy can still drive you around with your van, and Nero is with his van right now. So you're not impeded. You weren't impeded by your choice in action here, but you've been basically Falcone's been driving around the neighborhood of Travail, trying to find the scent of demonhood, because Hero has tipped you off that demons do indeed exist, and that you're not the only instance of it. That he himself has fought a few, and has even proven it to you that he's killed a few, having trophies mounted. The man's passionate about demon hunting.
He doesn't work for an organization called, Demons Never Out Well, right?
I pull up my shotgun.
Go ahead and do it. I've got 60 hit points.
That is a lot. Good thing I'm loaded. Anyway, you finally
Welcome back.
Welcome back. We're taking a moment away from the combat just to see what Falcone's been up to for about 5 or 10 minutes. So Falcone has found himself in this alleyway. Well, Timothy's kind of pulled him up to it because Falcone's shooting shotgun in the small church van. I'll pull up the church van for what everyone remembered to it look like. Where is it? Here you are. Show the players. They're driving in this thing. And so, as inconspicuous as a fucking discolored van can be at night, Falcone, you pull
Yeah.
over.
What are you hating on my vehicle, alright? It's perfectly fine.
You pulled. Timothy's,
Haven't you heard the good word?
Timothy's pulled up to a curb and pulls out a locator device that was given to you by Miro. It works like something like a Dragon Ball radar, where it's circular
Yeah.
diameter, and it bleeps ever so often. It doesn't indicate elevation or depression, so it doesn't really give you a specific idea of where it is. It's just what plane could you find it in, essentially. To discern X and Y, is it? To determine the Z-axis, you have to.
And before your day off soon.
I'm gonna buy one eventually. Hold on, bud.
Yep.
Hey, we're gonna make you possibly throw someone. What do you think?
That's all it is.
It is a Bedford, after all.
Wait, I thought you were going there for Saturday.
I'm only
Friday.
human after all.
So,
Gotcha.
pulling yourself into the street corner, Timothy pulls up to the street corner following the radar. The radar points to the east of you, and towards the east, you guys can both see from sitting where you are that it seems to be basically an abandoned building. There doesn't seem to be a lot of people in there. It's boarded up windows, basically nobody. Timothy offers to hold the van as you take the radar from him to continue your paranormal investigations on foot. Falcone, this is where we pull up to Falcone. You are on foot, looking up at this abandoned building. I would say it's about 5 stories tall.
She didn't want it.
It seems like it's been heavily graffitied. Some of the windows have been boarded up with wood, and you can tell by just looking at it there's something off about the exterior. Totally somewhere where demons might hide.
We'll have to check for the normal signs, look for any heavy metal, cigarette butts, beer cans.
At the
Gay
corner.
set. Wait,
Go ahead.
He was making a joke.
I was making a joke.
Okay, well, at the corner of Falcone's eyes, you spot from the 3rd floor a shift in movement, just faster than you can make out, but sure that it happened. Yep, this is the place. Falcone, you can either take a more direct approach of the front entrance, or scope out the sides to see if there's some sort of side entrance or back entrance you can take.
Let's scope out the side entrance.
Okay, this takes about, I'd say, 10 minutes for you to progress to the side. There's a lot more overgrown paths. There's an abundance of like large bushes kind of like blocking the side path here. But you manage to push your way through it, and I would like you to make a dexterity check. I think you have access to your character sheet and all.
Oh boy, my worst stat. Alright. Do.
Legend, check your DMs real quick.
Yep. I read it. I don't know how it would work if that worked on you. 3. You just stumble a bit longer than you thought you would, so it's just an extra 10 minutes. But finally, you make yourself to the back entrance, and you find yourself that the back of this building leads to a inner complex where there's a bunch of more buildings surrounding you, and you are in the center of this kind of like park area that connects all these other buildings together. You get what I'm saying?
Vaguely.
It's like a daisy chain of apartment
What the
buildings
fuck?
all together, and you're in the middle of that center.
Ah.
Yeah. So you can still go into the back entrance of the abandoned building. There's just a lot more buildings than you thought around you. You don't sense.
Great.
Yeah, you
Plenty
don't
of
sense.
room to play hide and seek.
You don't sense that there's anything wrong with the other buildings as much as this one. Just that there's other buildings in the area. They also don't seem like they're abandoned, like they're people who still live there. Anyhow,
Well, I don't suppose the demon would just slay itself now, would it?
you find yourself at the back entrance of this building. It is it's still boarded up. It's held down by these large 2x4s. And you can either firmly put your foot, use a power strength, tech and all, to pull it apart. You can attempt to use weapon or relic. What would you like to do to get in?
Do I have any chance to lockpick it?
It's boarded up with wood 2x4s.
Oh, well then I think strength it is.
All right, with an 8 up.
Or fucking not.
It takes a little bit longer, plus 10 minutes to your endeavor. But essentially, you manage to pull off the top parts. This part is happening, I would say, because canonically speaking, Falcone's been out of the church before you guys even got there. I would say it's happened, especially since it's at night, Thursday night. So this is happening before the players have gotten into their own events, and before that other demon has made an appearance. So Falcone's not even aware of what's going on just yet. Anyhow, Falcone, you pull off eventually the 2x4s. It's now 1:30 in the morning, and you find yourself in the first floor lobby, the back entrance. Here you can see that there's several different rows of mailboxes for the different people who live in the apartment complex, and a straight walkthrough that leads you to the staircase that leads you up to the higher floors.
How many proteins? Gotcha.
Alright, is my demon detector picking anything up?
It is picking up a single glowing dot constantly.
Now, does red mean up or down?
It doesn't indicate.
Why are the instructions only in French?
Je le peux.
I'm dead language.
The grill! The fuck's liquid?
La demon? What the hell is La demon?
I'm gonna look that up real quick to see what demon means in French.
But yeah,
Demo.
you cannot determine elevation or, descent. You can't determine that with the radar. It just tells. Yep. It's just like the alien versus. It's like the alien radar. It can only tell you motion from above, where it is if it keeps moving. But this one doesn't need movement. It's a constant. Tells you.
Well, I suppose we go upstairs then. Unless I'm misunderstanding it.
No, you're fine. You can explore the environment, which was the mailboxes, or you can continue up, which is the staircase.
there before.
As you make your way up the staircase, you can hear your footsteps echo across the upper, the upper stair.
Just a second, bud.
Oh, by the way, I've looked up the tone for demon. It's just a demon with a fancy accent and an E on it.
Motherfucker.
I told you it would be Damon.
Yeah,
So,
let
yeah.
them on.
What the hell is La Damon?
So you take the staircase going up. You can hear your footsteps rattle, echo across the walls of the stairwell as you make your way up to the second floor. On the second floor, you can hear movement above you.
I am back. Hello.
Can I take the shotgun out and rack it?
That you may.
All right,
Isn't
let's
that
do that
double
then.
Isn't that a double barrel shotgun?
Yes, it is. On one barrel it says mercy, on the other it says forgiveness. So if anybody asks, I'm handing out mercy and forgiveness.
And on the butt, it just says God's in heaven.
Yep.
God's in heaven now.
So that's Falcone's shotgun. Mercy and forgiveness.
Nice.
Fuck me.
So, racking a shotgun shell with racking both shotgun shells with mercy and forgiveness.
BFG division starts to gently play in the background.
Bum 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 bum.
What would you like to do now?
Give out mercy and forgiveness. Didn't you know? Didn't you hear this, man?
Well, how about we head towards that source of that noise? Be stealthy about it.
If you're gonna be stealthy about it, I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity check.
Oh my god, I'm almost start again.
I know, that's a dexterity check. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine.
Did we level you up?
I don't think we did.
That's fine. This is a precursor. Don't worry about it. Hey,
How
you
about a
crit.
crit?
A crit works for me. So yeah, because you rolled an 8, that would perfectly pass it off. You've managed to realize your mistakes on the first set of staircase and realized, hey, I have a better way of walking up the staircase. And so you angle your feet closer to the edge of the wall, and that way it causes less of a squeaking noise. You make it to the 3rd floor relatively unnoticed. You can hear thrashing about in a different corridor down the hall.
Kids, you made it upstairs so sneakily that you were surprised that you were upstairs in a blink of an eye. Like you didn't even realize it.
You smell
Oh,
the
how-
demon before it smells you.
Smells like brimstone and entitlement.
Brimstone and entitlement.
Yeah.
You can make your way down this hallway if you'd like.
Yeah, let's do that and still try to be quiet.
Before you go, as further note, in the area around you, you have different wings that lead off to different portions of hallways for other apartment complexes. There seems to be at most 4 different other ways to walk around. Your entrance you're looking at is the east. You can keep following the east hallway, but there's like north, west, and south.
I'll take it back after Comic-Con.
Is there a way I can like flank the source of this noise?
That's what I was suggesting. The building's big
Yeah.
enough for it.
Yeah,
you
so
can
let's try to do that flanking bit.
So you would go south.
Yeah.
Making your way down south, you step in this kind of Icarish, like, ichor, like green substance on your boot.
Oh, somebody didn't walk the doggy.
You can make an intelligence check to try to discern what this substance is.
Just a second. Whoop. And how about a 3?
It's just a pile of green rubbish to you. It might be excrement for as far as you can care.
Well, no reason to think about this now.
You wipe your
I'm
hands
sure
clean.
it won't be a problem.
Wait, give me a second. Shit, I'm coming up with it. Hold on. Shit.
Oh no, what's happened?
Just give me a second. I'm making the rhyme in my head.
You don't
Damn,
even
that was
have
such-
to try, just make it up on the fly.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to cut something loose, but I was trying to think of something like cut loose, but I can't now. I'm stuck on the goose. Anyway, I was gonna say that Hell's Wrath was gonna speak in your in Falcone's ear and go, "Our prey is near. Begin. Let me. Let me." I was thinking of something like I can't think of a good word to rhyme near with.
Rejoice and cheer. Our prey is near.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's a better way. Yeah, rejoice and cheer. Our prey is near. You would hear that chant softly in your ear, Falcone, as the shadowy aspect of Hell's Wrath is emerging from your control.
All right. Calm down. We'll get him.
Hmm.
Now, and was it just the green slime that gave it away? Looks like a Nickelodeon episode in here.
Father, I require feast.
No.
I require the
Don't be
balance.
so bright, or else you'll lose your sight regarding the green slime.
Ballot
Don't
begins.
give me any sass or I'll put you on your ass. How's that, you demonic fuckwit?
You made your way down the southern corridor. I want you to make choose a stat for this one. You're gonna have to make an awareness of your environment. But something tips you off, and you can use a specific stat for it.
How about strength?
All right. It's like that battle awareness kind of tips out in you.
So roll your d6.
Falcone,
my
give me
strength?
release.
No,
From
it's
the
right.
freeze.
I was making a reference to like when Dungeon was asking for your strength check for the first time. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Yep.
That.
How about a 9?
Yeah, so 9 is high enough. You get this battle instinct kick in, and you see just hanging above you, some 20 feet, these nasty green sacks as they burst open, revealing this insect-like fly that hovers around in air and kind of swoops down and try to attack you. They're like these overgrown mosquitoes.
Oh, well, it sounds like it's time to fire the shotgun now, isn't it?
This is not our quarry. We should not tarry. This is not the
In our
harem.
foe, we should go.
Yeah. This is not our foe. We should go.
Alright, if you say so, let's get out of here then.
The things though don't make it an easy conversation, as they do try to swoop down and attack you, Falcone.
Okay.
We're just going to say for a sense of event damage, you're just going to have to roll for a dexterity.
Oh boy, my worst stat. Guessing point.
Well, you're gonna just get hit. I'm sorry, Falcone.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry, Falcone, but you're just going to get hit.
Well, sometimes it do be like that.
You take, for the 2 mosquitoes that swoop down to attack you, because your initiative's lower than theirs, they do 1 event damage each.
Okay.
So when one hits you, you can use a reaction if you'd like.
Yeah, can I try to grab it and hit the other one with it?
You can accept the strength. You have to do a grapple. Sure. You can't hit it with the other one, but you can grab it in midair. It's not. It's a mosquito, large mosquito.
How's a 7?
Can't say a 7's high enough. You try to beat its initiative. Yeah, not high enough. You missed your hand when trying to grab it, and unfortunately, still take 2 event damage. If it's not high enough,
sometimes it do be like that.
if you don't, it's not high enough to damage you, then you don't take any damage. It still takes defense into consideration. Because I think your defense
Okay,
stats.
so
is
am I
12.
down to like 20 hit points or 18 hit points then?
No. I think your defense value is 12, isn't it?
My strength is 12.
Okay, what's your defense though?
Oh, you mean Hell's Wrath?
Yes, on Hell's Wrath.
Oh god.
Right, you don't junction. So technically,
Yeah.
you don't even have a
10.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but technically, you don't even have a defense value because you can't junction without Hell's Wrath. So yeah, you would just only benefit from armor, and yeah, that's it. You would specifically only benefit from armor in your human form until you have a better control of Hell's Wrath, which makes it more reason why you should get that armor suit. You know?
Get that armor or find some other demons.
So yeah, no.
Oh, never mind. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so specifically, you do take 2 damage. Yeah.
All right, so down to 18 hit points then.
Yep. It is your turn now. You have 2 decisions and a reaction. Well, no, so sorry. 2 decisions. You already spent your reaction.
Let's just get the hell out of here.
You want to leave?
But like,
Yeah, I'm not fighting these things.
Okay, you flee.
Yeah. Hey, the voice in my head said they're not the enemy. That means
I was gonna say, you take a step. You try to take a step away, and you feel Hell's Wrath weigh you down.
God damn it, you want to kill him or not?
Feast upon our prey. No, feast upon these weaklings. They shall be types to our inkling. I don't know. To my inkling.
Is it big enough to transform in here?
Yes, but you would be like pushing through the walls and stuff. Kind of like how Griffin Guts fought Zod the first time.
Oh yeah, there was enough room. It was just looked like a tight fit for Zod.
Yeah,
Well,
something like that.
tight-ish. Like, well,
Your
if it's
shotgun
big
can handle
enough.
these. Your shotgun can handle these mosquitoes, no problem.
Well, I tried to do that last time, and the voice now wants me to kill him. Said don't kill him.
Well, yeah, he didn't think that they were gonna hurt you. Now he's sure they are, and he's going to want them dead.
All right, fine, fuck it, fire the shotgun.
So firing this shotgun specifically, firearms get 2d10 unless you have training with them or they're designed specially. Your shotgun has a 3d10 because you used it as your special shotgun. You roll 3d10 dice.
3d6 or no 3d10.
3d10.
3d6.
How's a 16?
It's perfect. You definitely hit. A 3d10 is your damage output. But you loaded both shotgun shells, right?
Always.
All right, so then that means it's 6d10.
Now,
so do I? How do you want to do that, Chief?
6d10.
All right.
6d10. So I got a question.
Yeah, fucking obliterates half the damage splashes towards the secondary target because it's within shotgun range. Both those mosquitoes eat shit and explode in gore, viscera, and the green substance.
Now, question about Hell's Wrath.
Yep.
When he uses his shotgun for damage, does he roll 66 with a plus modifier of 6?
Go that way. You hear a large scream in the distance, as it seems like there's some sort of like symbioticness with whatever you guys just finished killing with the demon you're hunting. Seems we pissed our. Seems it's mad.
Interesting.
What a generous lad.
Indeed. Can I reload the shotgun?
You have 10 shots total. You reload, and you have 8 shots remaining.
All right, in Hill's last. Next time I'll take out my gun. Just let me have a little fun. All right.
Absolutely. And we'll leave it here for now so we can continue with the main plot.
All right.
When Falcone rhymes, Hell's Wrath speaks normally.
Finally, I'm free from this curse. Shit, you know how long it's been, man? I just want a burrito from fucking Taco Bell. You know how tough it is to order that shit while rhyming? Specifically only rhyming? No, fuck, he's after...
All right. You don't need to keep doing that.
Hell's Wrath shows up at Taco Bell. I want 3 Doritos Locos Tacos.
I want 3 Doritos Locos Tacos upon my throne.
Okay, so...
We're back in a bit, guys.
Looks at Falcone. If you don't get me Diablo sauce, I will possess your body.
Lance, go ahead, roll for initiative.
I wanted him, says Lance. Scream. Oh, okay. We're doing this.
Is it a crit? No.
Falcone comes back with the Taco Bell, and Hell's Wrath gets pissed that there's no Diablo sauce. And Falcone, I specifically asked for extra Diablo sauce.
You know what's funny?
I couldn't. They were out.
You know what's funny? I actually have a lot of Diablo sauce sitting around in my room.
Diablo sauce is hot, but it's mid.
It's mid. Cyril, go ahead and roll.
I'm serious.
So why do you have Diablo sauce in your room?
Because it's good, but it's mid.
No, Baby Del Rey likes it a lot.
Well,
but it's mid.
6, 7, 8. You rolled an 8. What do you want me to do? I accept it.
I want Baby Del Rey to have better taste in salsa.
Man, I am going to get my ass kicked for saying something like that. Jeez. Fucking at least give me a sub before you make me fucking commit political suicide with a friend. At least make it work for my incentive. Edmund, go ahead and roll for initiative.
It's good. It's good, but it's also mid. There's better tasting hot sauces out there. It's also
I don't want to risk
really
my
hot.
friendship having to make a fucking comment for you.
It's not really hot.
13.
And the taste is the fire sauce tastes better than the Diablo sauce.
And 16 for Kokoro. All right.
And I'm not calling her out or calling them out because I don't like Taco Bell hot sauce. It's just I love hot sauce, and it's just not.
Well, let's
Taco
just.
Bell could do
It's okay.
better.
It's okay. We'll talk about it later. Let's just get this train rolling.
Now the Verde sauce.
Juniper goes with her 35 feet. Zoom. Oh,
Can
she's
Edmund
hurt.
see?
Huh?
Can Edmund see the flamethrowers from where he's at?
Yeah.
Before
the turret's
Juniper,
good.
before Juniper zooms off, should we talk about the roof, Edmund? About our idea to blow open the roof?
Well, Edmund is specifically saving his bullet for Novus.
Oh, I
So
see.
if Seinrich wants to destroy the wall roof, he's also got to realize that Yatagata might also be up there, and he might get damaged from the fall.
Here's my logic. I want to open a hole in the roof, and then Juniper can free ride us to the top.
Try it.
Well, I just want to make sure she heard that, so we'll try it later.
Yeah, she'd be close enough to be her 30 feet. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, do we really want to test the structural integrity of the build? Wait, hold on. The structural integrity of this building by, by blowing up sentries? The gas
I'm
line?
gonna be
If we make a hole in the like it says in the roof, it should be fine.
Rabbit. I'm gonna be honest. Lance already blew a hole in the second floor. This its entire structure is compromised.
Okay, well, how about this, right? Admin, we destroyed this sentry. You put your thingy-mabob to make the explosion go bigger, right? We back away, like over here, and I still shoot it, and we make a big kaboomy and take
All right.
everything the fuck out over here.
Counterpoint. Do you have any more snacks?
No, I ate everything.
It needs AP, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I have some AP stuff in my inventory still. Just take something from me then.
Okay, well, I'm gonna Overwatch then. Take my turn to Overwatch. Hold on. Her range with that pistol is 30.
Lay that pistol down.
Pistol packing mama. Lay that pistol down.
Oh no.
So she backs up and she uses Overwatch. So she's going to Overwatch and wait for Edmund to decide when he's going to put the tokens. And as soon as Edmund gives her the command, she's going to shoot the sentry on the wall. Yeah.
I have to wait for Seinrich to come to me.
Okay, so you'll put your turn on wait then, because you rolled a. Let's roll.
Oh, I can wait my turn.
Well, wait.
Let's go.
Spends the decision. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Seinrich's going to specifically have to hand me the food, and then I'm going to have to eat it, and then do the AP.
Okay.
Sun looks kind of nervous. I'm just gonna go over here. Let you guys do that.
Look, it's okay. Friendly fire's off.
What does that even mean? Sun says.
Why don't you stay there? Why don't you stand there to start and find out?
No. I'm.
Yes.
I'm just going to spend.
Yes.
No. I'm going to spend my last decision to make a reserve. So I'll get 3 decisions next turn. Because I don't know what's going to happen next, but I can dash really fast if I need to. And Sun ends his turn. Next up after Sun would be Edmund, but Edmund passed his turn.
Well, speaking of Sun, I noticed way too late that Knights Guardians literally the Kingdom Hearts Anthem's Guardian.
Yes.
That's good for you.
Hmm?
So Knox no, because we'll set the can up there and put that terminal back
Next
to
up
and that way.
is Nero.
God damn.
So Lance, I can see the key card. Want me to pick it up for us?
Yeah, just take me with you.
How about you see these nut?
Lance, come on, you're heavy.
I know I'm having, but I'm too. I rolled bad. My knee's acting up.
Ah,
Oh, they're completely. How long is this hallway? How long is this office?
it's the same sword as everything.
How?
You look at her and she's like,
Not only are they out of range, they're out of earshot too. So Edmund can scream, but only scream into the void.
Okay, so he spent a decision to keep moving Lance with him, and he spent his movement, which is halved. He spends his last movement dashing with Lance while grappled. Lance, I really hate you.
Don't
As you pass
worry.
the key card, you have to spend a reaction to grab it.
Well, Lance does that. Lance uses the reaction to grab the key card.
Nero,
I got an idea.
I called you a bundle of sticks.
Don't call. Let him on. Let him on. That's what. That needs to be a picture.
Lance. Nero. Lance said Jackal was mid.
Oh, well, I'm throwing him
No,
off.
no, man.
So, who is next after Nero? Cynric is next. No, did Sun go? Yeah, Sun went, right, yeah. So Cynric's next. Yep.
All right. So Edmund, how much HP do you have?
I need AP and I am currently at 2.
All right then. So I'm gonna walk over to you. I'll give you my last half AP restoration item.
And I am colder than a witch's tit.
So you gave him the full bottle?
Yeah, because it has one use left, so I'll give it to him.
Oh, you giving him the one you already drank from.
And may as well.
Hold on, there's a distinction. The one you're
There is?
drinking from still has one use left. The one you're gonna give is a full bottle with still uses in it.
No, he's giving me the one that only has one use left.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry, my lips weren't on that.
Well, I mean, you're just gonna use it now, so I'm gonna have to. So yeah, just go ahead and use it.
Well, I mean, I assume you take all precautions if you do anything, so there's no skin off my back. Sorry, I'm doing quick maths. I'm an idiot because we round down. All right.
Updated your carriage sheet, Cynric. Now you have one last bottle.
So
It was Friday. No,
Hmm.
Thursday.
If this thing explodes. 5, 10. So is it right here on the wall and then it goes 5, 10, 15, or is it right here on the wall?
Buddy, I don't need help.
Up there. The origin's gonna be off the wall. This tile specifically will be the origin tile. So from anywhere measuring necessary, it's going to be from this tile specifically. So 15 feet, 20 feet, etc. Hey, you look kind of better now with all that anima power in you. You're looking kind of like a drug addict without their cocaine.
How eloquent.
Actually, more like a drug addict without their smoke leaf. She looks over at Sun, who's totally not having a good time. Not so
You gotta give Edmund a bit.
very bad, having not good time, son.
Evie is having a power sword, so he's gonna take a pistol quick.
Oh, Misha.
So,
Wait, Evie disappeared?
Yeah,
Yeah.
power surge.
Oh.
So take this. He's gonna take a second to pee.
yeah, so I'll just. While they're just doing their thing up here, I'm just gonna. Should I just continue with Lance?
I mean, we need to resolve that. Yeah, we need that resolved, honestly.
Hey, did you hear something? No, we didn't hear an explosion or anything. But too far away from the sound radius.
No, you would feel the rumble at the very least. It's in the building. The fuck was that, Lance? Lance, do you think that a group was behind this, trying to make it another diversion?
Nah.
What are
Look,
the
all
chances
I
they get
think-
there before we do?
We're like at the end. We're at the end, right? I see the exit. There's the key card in my hand. We're about to make it. The only way anyone could beat us to the fucking roof is they blow a hole up there. But I don't see that happening, considering I'm one of the few who have the explosives in the whole group.
Well, they also have access to small firearms, including the rifles of AK-47 and MP5.
I mean, those break a hole in the roof.
Well, no, but there's a gas line, clearly from the fire turrets.
I don't know. That just sounds as
Makes you
ridiculous as
wonder
a
why, man.
boy.
Makes you wonder why a man has a whole floor dedicated for extensive research and then have fire turrets of all things.
It's. I believe it's the whole idea of burning evidence or something. I don't know. I'm not a mad genius.
Yeah, if I had to be, Lance puts on his a guessing man.
Like Lance just kind of looks at like if I had to use all of my 4 brain cells, it would have to be that this is for burning evidence away. Or he's a pyromaniac. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hello.
We could just continue with Father Falcone's stuff while we wait.
Yeah, we can.
Meanwhile, in the den of hunting demons,
Oh,
just
well, oh,
Falcone's.
no.
This Falcone's surrounded by bugs. I'm a demon hunter, not a bug swallow.
Yeah, essentially what ends up happening for you, Falcone, is that
This is an ugly apartment. A bug apartment.
more mosquitoes start to swarm around as the host seems to start making its way towards you, completely provoked by the attack of its larvae.
Well, it's probably time to leave then. Or do you think I should fight more, Mr. Talking Head Demon in my head?
Ahead. The flesh will follow.
You can use
Wait, what'd you both say? Now, or 2 of you? I'm popular
said-
today.
I said, cut the head, the rest will follow.
Yeah, he's all right. Voice B isn't wrong, so let's hightail it up.
You want to hightail it up?
Well, I could just transform and roast everything in the hallway, couldn't I?
You seem that firepower works. Shotgun.
Well, I've only got so many shots. Though.
Yep. If you take the fight
Listen,
in the
I have
stairwell, where it seems to be like running towards you, you would have
Yeah.
a large enough space to fight unimpeded with Hell's
Mhm.
Wrath.
Oh, I tossed it. I'm sorry. Oh,
Hey,
okay,
big
another
bug
one.
man.
All right, so
almost 2 years.
to the stairwell it is.
And with a quick jaunt over, you find yourself seeing what makes the mass of this horde. It's almost like Amu Senkab kind of deal, floating mosquito
Yeah.
demon.
Oh no, it's the megabyte.
What the fuck are you doing here, human? I ought to rip you from skin to skin for what you've done.
Okay, listen. Firstly, I don't appreciate being called human, alright? That's assumptionist and it's racist. Secondly, you're kind of making your presence known. Look at this place. Gestures around with a shotgun. You're not very subtle, are you?
I'm not
Yeah.
trying to be subtle. I
Okay,
am
you're not
trying
very
to
smart
make
either.
honest.
I mean, look at you. What the hell are you? Jesus, did HR Giga get drunk again?
Sorry, 1 second. Viewer came in.
Oh, hello.
I don't have to take any of this from you. And lifts up his right talon to get ready to attack you. Before it attacks you, you can use your reaction. And there's a whole slew of reactions you can use.
Can I say the chant in the reaction?
You can spend an AP1. Yes, you can. You can spend a reaction before it hits you to turn into your form.
Yeah, let's do that. Are you ready, everybody?
Say the
Aye,
I
line.
like this ship.
Horns upon my head, crimson eyes of dread, gaze upon your demise, wrath of hell arise.
I can imagine as you saying
no.
the hand just swipes all the way down, and just as it's about to touch Falcone, the whole transformation goes off, and in the mouth of the Hell Beast itself is his hand in your mouth.
Hold on. The demon rolls. Wow, 2 twos. Only 4 damage onto the surface of your skin. Not even enough to deal damage past your defense. As you take full form. What kind of trickery? Damn you!
Oh, little bit late for that. And now, you ugly little bug, time to go splat. And I'm gonna guess he don't like fire.
Kind of a tutorial thing, yeah.
Let's roast him.
So you're gonna use
Most in front of a most open. What they call that shit again? God damn it! I had something cool. You know, like when you're roasting nuts.
chestnuts?
What are
Just
those-
open fire.
There you go. It's time to roast this theme on an open file,
Chestnuts,
Like a-
yes.
like the chestnut it is. Damn, it was so cool.
Yeah, let's hit him with a blast of the fire. It's been a minute. The fire's a fan favorite.
You're gonna make it like AP too?
Nah.
So using your fire count, right? You're just gonna go ahead and roll
Yeah.
me that 1d4 for its actual damage. Well, actually,
Fire!
Hellfire is your accuracy, strength plus power versus enemy initiative. Sorry, strength and power first. So you're gonna first roll to see if you land it.
Alright. There's my strength. And there's my power.
15. Yeah, it's definitely high enough. So you hit. You do a flat 5 damage. Should mark that as true damage, but no, it gains true damage as profile. Never mind. So it does a flat 5 damage, which isn't. This creature is not resistant to fire, so it takes double damage. It takes 10. That's true. Plus, roll a 1d4.
Oh yeah, fire stacks. I thought that was only for level 2.
Nope. For your first ability.
How about a 3?
Yep. So it has 3 hell flame stacks. And it is an equal ratio 1-to-1 damage for each stack.
So Hell's Wrath
It's still your
transforms, grabs this thing's arm and just roasts it in the face.
Yep. It is now your turn actual. So you have just 2 decisions now.
And you said it was just like a giant bug, right?
Yes.
I'll be afraid.
All right. I know. Let's try to rip this thing's arm off.
That's a fan favorite. So that's going to be a
Oh, yeah.
contested grab. What you're going to do is roll strength and power versus its initiative.
11.
11's not high enough. Sorry,
Damn.
but you do
Can I
get
try
rerolls.
again?
Yes, hold on. You
Oh.
do get rerolls
Oh.
because of Hell's Wrath for melee.
Oh yeah. How about that too? So I think that was power. How about another
Uh-huh.
11?
No, you reroll both of them.
Oh,
It's about
how
power.
about an 18?
Yeah, 18 works. Welcome back, Evie. So yeah, you
Oh.
grapple successfully. As you grapple successfully, you can spend another decision to then just simply rip off the arm.
Yep, rip it off.
Yep. You deal what is it called? Well, it's typically would be what is it called? Shit. I had a term for it. Oh shit. Fatal or something like that. No.
Brutal,
Well,
lethal.
No.
Like- this guy, whatever this thing is, he's gonna lose AP because it just lost a limb.
I'll say
Hey,
for
that's
it's gonna be the placeholder right now. It's called fatal damage. Technically, fatal damage would reduce one stat from any one of reduce the stat of the character by all their stats by one per fatal damage they have. So losing a limb is fatal damage 1. Losing another limb is fatal 2. Losing a third is fatal 3, and etc. So it would typically normally that works.
You know, it's kind of what came to my mind. It's from Diablo 2 of all places.
Yeah, I mean, I could put up a quick token. It don't hurt. My memory's broken.
So does he lose a decision then?
He
loses his life.
Well, no, he's a fatal. He would typically have a fatal. He would typically get fatal 1. He's a demon. Does not get affected by it. It doesn't lose a decision. It's a demon. Still active.
Okay.
You simply now have a improvised sharpened weapon.
His arm?
Yeah. Oh, don't worry about it. I got a plan.
Yes, Raiden, yes.
I could have gone pro.
Oh, no. Single. Oh, black screen, by the way, on the
Name on machines.
It's okay. I think I wanted that for just a second.
Do you know that scene where Raiden just whips off the blade off for the
The truth goes unspoken.
the Metal Gear? Yeah, the Metal Gear.
Not in my neck.
Yeah, it's just that scene.
Without any trace.
Hey, when is Alistair gonna start training with that sword? So
I
he
don't
just
know.
fight his own.
It's Alistair who has to figure it out. He's too busy with fucking studying.
Everything to even properly focus on the sword.
So this demon entity is going to take its turn. It has 3 decisions and 2 movements. It's going to fucking
Damn.
well, it's a demon. It's going to sack its movements, and it's going to do its demonic heritage. Sack its movements to gain 5 more decisions. It's going to
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's going to brutally attempt to fucking stab you to death with its 1 remaining claw. So 1 that definitely hit. That hit. That a hit. Ooh, that a hit. That a hit. I think that one last one I won't hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No,
You ever
that's
had
6.
me roll initiative?
You don't. I don't even need you
Oh.
to. I know how slow
Okay.
you are.
Yeah, I'm slow boy.
Yeah, you
I was
are
gonna say,
slow.
doesn't this guy take like a disadvantage because he's, disarmed?
I'll give
Harmless
you
but armless.
I'll give you disarmed. Fine, armless. Still hit. Still hit. Still hit. Still hit. Still hit.
Kalis, I help. I try to help.
It's all right.
Yeah. So for each pincer that hits, it's just going to do 3 event damage. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
Oh, that's like what, 15 minus 58 then?
No, 15 minus your 10 defense, and then the remainder minus your temporary.
Oh, so it's just minus 5 hit points then.
Yep. You notice that the barbed pincer leaves a corrosiveness on the skin of your surface. You take toxic 1.
That'd be a wise idea to finish this fight quickly.
You learn that this demon has bio poisons. You notice it's covered in its arm too. Its turn's ended. It's completely exposed to a repose. Like you can literally imagine that that was its most devastating flurry of attacks. It looks up at you, like considerably certain that it just finished you off. But as it notices that Hell's Wrath is barely fucking phased, you can see the true fear grow in this motherfucker's eyes.
No, please, I have a wife and kids.
I have larvae.
No, please wait. I have a wife and kids to kill.
Wait the
Wife and three-
HP as you've learned, and now I'm afraid it's my turn.
Please wait. I have a wife and 3 mistresses.
All right, I want to. I'd like to take that arm I have and just ram it through the creature's mouth or chest,
By all
if
means,
that's possible.
totally possible. Go ahead and make a
Power strength.
power strength. You're also going to add another d12 because you're using a weapon, and you're going to take its weapon profile.
6, 9, slash.
But don't forget, you can
D12.
re-roll those.
Oh,
But you're
Jesus.
fine. That hits. Those are that's fine. You hit. So now you're going to deal damage equivalent to 2d12, which is your strength and power, plus the weapon profile of the weapon. Another d12.
So 3d12.
Oh, it also took 3 points of true damage. Not true damage, but yeah, because hell stacks are true damage.
20.
20, 23. You impale one of its many hearts, and you apply Toxic 2. Fuck! It screams out, howling in pain. Yeah, there's only one decision you spent.
How about we rip that arm out and do it again?
Yeah, you can stab it one more time. Put it out of its fucking misery.
Man, you really show this thing it doesn't deserve the shotgun.
7 and a 12. And that 12's a crit. A crit.
Yeah, that's
hit.
enough. Yeah, you don't need the additional 1d12, but go ahead, roll a 3d12 to save yourself the rolling.
22.
22 for raw damage. Yeah, that's another just true damage. 22 to its skull. Ramming it down. Toxic 4 now. It's not looking so great. It loses 2 turns. Loses 2 decisions. Because the toxic levels are high in its system.
Please! Mercy!
It rolls a charisma check to try to convince the hell beast not to kill it. It's making a pleading deal.
What's it offering?
So I was gonna say it offers the location of what it is implying to be a bigger host of demons across East Bay, the bridge. You have little reason to believe he's telling the truth.
I'll say he's a demon. He's lying.
Yes,
Hold on.
very little truth.
Oh, now I'm racist.
Hold on.
Across the bay,
Oh,
now they lay. Are those your kind? Just waiting to become swine. So please, I beg of you, let me live to see another day.
is that what the
That's
demon's
why.
saying, Dungeon?
I mean, it kind of rhymes. I have to let it slide.
Yeah. It's like a Pookie Theodore. I could just jump in and
Hell's eyes light up and he goes, oh. Then he takes the claw and stabs it through again and goes, no.
Yeah, with the resounding claw ripped through its chest, you can feel that its last few heartbeats come to a cease and stops.
Damn.
This is just a regular demon, too weak for even for Hell's Wrath to feast upon. You can easily eat it and consume its corpse for AP, but not for demonic heritage.
Ah.
Yes.
Damn. I told Kalis to get the information and then kill it anyway.
Not high enough of a demon. You even feel the aspect of the Hell's Wrath just rebuke the corpse, noticing just how too easily the fight was for something as powerful as that.
It would be a waste of time. It wouldn't be right. He didn't struggle. It wasn't much of a fight.
Damn.
You,
But the
you
play
have
may
made-
be.
Thank you.
You have a
You-
plus.
good job.
You do now give a +5 order to the district.
Hey,
Yeah, you remove
Lesser
them.
play
you
may
remove the
be, but
minor
the
de-
day was saved nonetheless. Wait, lesser play it may be, the day was saved. Mm, yeah, I was gonna leave it like that because I can't think of something else to finish
Beast
that
was
off.
mad like it had rabies.
Yeah, close. He shrugs at your demon form.
And the day was saved.
Yes,
Thanks
it's not,
to the
yeah, you didn't
above
fight a lower
LP.
demon. I'm sorry, you fought a lower devil. No, an upper devil. The mosquitoes you killed earlier were lower devils.
Hold on, let me
The
go.
host itself was an
compare to
upper
my-
devil. But you can still consume the corpse for regeneration purposes of HP and AP.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's glory feast. Or feast of glory.
It tastes like slimy bits.
Ew.
Oh, it feels like I'm eating at that clown restaurant.
There's like these special enzymes that coat the tip of the top tongue of Hell's Wrath, so it makes it easier for him to digest specific type of meals that would typically bother people's palates. So the beast itself can't really taste anything, but it's Falcone that can. Clown Hooters.
It tastes like depression.
With nothing else, it forcibly...
Edmund, I expect to see you in church.
Sure, I'll buy a few weapons.
Joe
Sure, I'll
Biden.
buy a few weapons.
Joe Biden. There's the meager portions that are left over, like the carcass bits, but you revert back to the human form once Hell's Wrath is done. It's quiet now, peaceful in your mind. You haven't felt this kind of relaxation without having to drink excessively.
Well, it looks like meat's back on the menu.
Can Edmund use telephone to contact Falcone and just say one word?
Yeah.
Well, 2 words. Lance McKinley.
Damn.
And like that, my whole damn day is gone.
And then, like,
I'm
that,
dead.
Falcone
Nope.
gets back to drinking.
Time to add about 10 chaos to this district, and he just cracks his knuckles. That was Travail, right?
Yes, it was.
All right.
It's your neighborhood.
Good, good.
Yeah, now the demons are the lower devils and upper devils in this district now know that there is a guardian amongst the streets. I saw it in Hell's Wrath running about, righting wrongs, doing all that Spider-Man bullshit.
No, it's about 5%
What
Steve
expected.
Rogers, 95% Frank Castle.
Jesus.
It's like
What a freak castle right there. Holy shit.
Frank Castle.
Listen, that's only an estimation tool. There's a 5% margin of error.
5% margin of error.
So yeah,
And that
that is part of some of the demon hunting that Falcone has been getting involved with. But Falcone, with this interaction, it's very apparent to you, at the very least, that there isn't a big demon presence in Travail right now.
Not much
Oh.
small fry.
Nothing but it seems like small fry. But the problem is, if you let them grow strong enough, they might be too strong for you to handle. So it's better to
Yeah,
get them...
you don't let a nest of parasites grow. Lest they keep feeding on the sheep, you kill the wolves. Oh, I
Caleb,
should have
that's-
brought Nero. He's better at this kind of stuff than I am.
Kalis, is that 5% margin of error, Johnny Blaze?
Yes.
Okay, we're back to the players. Because, Edmund, we need to finish your turn before we go to Lance. It's very important. You have the game-changing shot.
All right. Now, the question I was going to ask before my electric decided to die out.
Uh-huh.
Where exactly is this turret located?
No worries. It's right here. This tile. This specific tile that I'm hovering on.
This specific tile
Correct.
right here.
Yes,
Not
correct.
here on the wall.
No,
right
because
here.
it's technically it's on the wall, but the
Okay.
tile represents the entirety of where its origin will be.
Okay. So Edmund is going to have to put 2 stacks on it. Everyone's safe. Edmund doesn't want to blow himself up because self damage is still on.
Chrono power?
We're gonna get that fixed very shortly. Edmund is going to. Oh, Edmund already sipped. Edmund is going to put. Uh,
I think
Edmund is going to make it
Yeah.
blast 2. He's going to not make a medium conch. He's going to make 2 small and put blast 2 on this turret. So if my calculations are correct, it should only explode within 10 feet instead of 5. Because if Kokoro just shoots it, it shouldn't explode because the flame's not on, right?
It's a gas line.
The gas line?
I mean, we're targeting the flame turret, right? But we're
Yeah.
we're really trying to destroy the turret with enough force to cause an explosion in the gas line, so they cause a greater explosion.
Okay. All right.
Because Kokoro's
Alright.
going to shoot it.
Edmund is only going to put 1 Dust and Ashes token on there. Because now that he knows we're targeting a gas line, that should just be enough to ignite the entire gas line.
No,
Just
we gotta make sure. Overkill it. Bring the whole roof
Yeah,
down.
man.
Lance McKinley it.
Kokoro.
Yeah.
Kokoro, no. We're
No,
trying
but
to
I am
actually
giving-
survive.
I am giving us 5 feet of margin. If I was to do that, we all would be dead. Maybe. If I was to put
Don't
another
forget-
one.
Hey, don't forget, if you die, you can't die.
No, he doesn't remember that.
Oh,
Nope. Not Joe Biden.
Something. My sides bother me again. Hold on. Let me just shut the fuck up.
Ah. Anyway, so you put Dust and Ashes. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I put
move.
one. I put one thing on it.
Yep.
So roll for accuracy.
Nope. You just place it.
Oh,
You get to spend
Oh.
1 AP.
no, I'm making it more explosive.
Yes, I know. You're just putting 1 AP on it. Go 2
Oh,
AP. Sorry,
okay.
2 AP.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I already subtracted the 2.
Gotcha.
I had 2 AP remaining. The drink gave me 6, so I was at 8, and then the 2 made it 6.
Gotcha. All right. Go ahead and make your movement. You haven't made that yet.
Well, since friendly fire is off, and I still have a movement, what the hell? I'll put another token on there.
bring it
Before
down.
you do that,
Mm.
friendly fire being turned off doesn't mean that the explode. Like, if the initial explosion, right? The initial attack.
Yeah. I get what you're pulling down. All right, I'm gonna keep it at 1 then, just in case, because this is already going to make the explosion 10 feet or 5 feet, and I don't know how big that explosion is going to be. So Edmonds is going to 15. Wait, no, hold on.
I was gonna say we had to make sure you're in range of Dust and Ashes.
Yeah, I'll still be in range. I'm just moving downward. Yeah. So I'm going to Bomberman. Am I still in range?
Yep.
Yes, I am. More than
Is-
in range.
Before you do that, is Stanrick safe at this range? Is he gonna be okay?
You
You
should
may
be.
want to take a step back or two. We don't know.
Yeah, our decision. So I'm going to do for safety. I'm a dash over here.
Now, if this works like Bomberman Kokoro's in trouble.
Well, Cyric has the benefit of having 2 walls placed around him. Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Ready? You get the trigger word? Alright, well, I mean, I'm not a dog. Fuck you.
No. That's
See, hold on.
that's how
Don't
I put him.
Can you put Slander back to where he was for a hot second?
That's not. That's how I place my.
Okay,
That's how I let Dust and Ashes know to get ready.
just in case, I want to put myself right. 1, 2, 3, like right here next to Juniper. That's why in case something happens, I can use the reaction and dash her out of harm's way.
Well, that's nice of you. So Juniper like shoots over Cyric's shoulder. Kapewy! And I'm gonna say she has to just roll an accuracy of. Well, she hits. Yeah, that's a fucking hit. And so her damage is what we're really concerned about. She deals 2d12. Well, 2 different rolls, guys. If it was just all in one roll, that'd be the first of 3 for Juniper. But no, she didn't get a roll. And yeah, I say she dealt enough damage to trigger the to like to hit the turret hard enough to cause a like reaction with it. And a secondary bullet. Okay, that hits. That 15 is definitely high enough. Yeah, those 2 are high enough to cause the explosion. The explosion is a blast 3 initially, going up to a blast 4 because the explosive the extension of explosive.
It's a good thing Edmund didn't put the 2 down. And that Edmund moved.
This is like the second time this happened.
This is the second time Edmund almost died to his own audience.
No. It's not that. It's the second time that Loon was able to convince one of the players to tone down the attack to avoid.
So yeah, it's considered military grade ordnance. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Yep. So yeah, this blast 4 deals. So it's what is it? Well, I didn't really put it here, but it's like 10. And that's 100. That's like 300. So yeah, I'd say the structure took about 600 damage from the
Jesus.
explosive of the gas line. Yeah. At a blast 4 radius.
So that's the whole gas line.
It's
The whole room.
It's the first part of the explosion. Yeah, we're gonna have to continue the next turn and this next series of explosions. It's only gonna get better.
Edmund hasn't used a reaction, right?
You have not, correct?
Can I use a reaction to dash or no?
Yes, you may.
Okay. So in light of this, 15, 20, because I just measured the explosion. 25, 30, 35.
I'm just like, wait a minute. I think I calc.
Hey, Nero, did you know that?
No,
Sound like
I
a
fucking
giant-
felt something.
Lex turns around to see like
There's
like
nothing.
the clear.
There's nothing you can see that far away.
Oh no. If this gas line continues to wrap around, if there's turrets over here.
There's turrets all over the walls.
Oh
Yeah, dude.
no.
It deals 600 explosive damage. So the extent of the
You just
explosion
punch
actually
the
is large.
room.
Hold on. The extent of the explosion is actually large enough to not only encapsulate the room that you guys were in, but including the stairwell that explodes, and the outer hallway that explodes, and the area outside the hallway. Including the rooftop that caves in into this specific section. So give me 1 second to cave in a rooftop, because I have to cave in a rooftop. The point, because if 4 grenades can take down a floor, then 600 fucking damage is taking down a floor.
Also,
Yo.
Evie, I posted a GIF in the
That is that's great.
that's literally Eden right now.
So I'm gonna represent this on the top floor as a black and gray box. So it is.
I'm so glad
1, 2,
Edmund was
3,
able to
4,
reaction away.
5, 10, 5 by 5. So 1,
It's
2,
good that you say that
3,
reaction.
4, 5.
You just your
1, 2,
damage.
3, 4, 5. Okay, so this whole fucking section is
Ended
just
up like that.
considered fucking food bar.
Like you would have ended up like Sarah O'Connell from Judgment Day holding the fence. It's just Edmund.
So let me move you guys to the rooftop real quick. That part of that roof is just gone. I mean, the greater portion of this building tore up is gone. I mean, the extended damage is actually a little bit more than this block. Hold on.
What in?
That is the greater extent of the damage.
Novus looks at the. No, they didn't.
I just realized something problematic. How are we going to get down from this building now that the stairway is gone?
It's not going
Enough
to stop.
powers.
It's going to keep getting worse. Novus feels the building shake. Well, shit, the helicopter better fucking hurry up, Steiner, or your rescue team is going to kill you.
What do you mean by rescue team? You literally forced this on them.
Your
And who's the
rescue
idiot
team
who put
is
a
going to
gas
kill
line?
you.
For jeez, you put a gas line on the fourth floor.
That's the
I'm sure it's
removed
that safety
evidence.
regulated.
How are we going to get down?
I don't know.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. I would.
Cynric, that's a great idea and all, but how are we going to get down? I don't think we thought this through.
Hold on, let's go to the side by side. Hey, Falcone, how do you think they're going to handle this?
Or like,
Thank you, Falcone.
And if you make weapon constructs, we can make some sort of makeshift rope when we're done.
This is the third. If the Yatagata survives the fall,
Oh God, my first mission, I'm gonna die. Uniform like shaking in spot.
this was your idea, Rabbit.
No,
What do
it
you mean by
wasn't. You said you. You said shoot. She whines.
It's like, so I was like, whoa, everyone calm down, man. We can get out of this. Edwin, you made that explosion big, okay? She like, make it kind of like pushing his hands closer, small little some shit.
I don't have enough AP to lower that explosion.
Oh.
And I don't think Cynric has enough. Cynric has enough bottles of whatever he gave me to. So,
So that's
how's
the
corridor?
So,
Hold on, I'm gonna continue to make the destruction of the floor, as relevant as needed.
I have
this-
a
this looks
I
like
have
a
a
lance.
suggestion.
This looks like a
We run.
McKinney thing. Oh yeah, definitely. This looks like a McKinney.
This is a McKing. Sir, are you sure you don't want that McKinley level insurance?
He looks over again. Man, fucking sanity at this point. Shit.
Joyce's been totally McKinley.
This operation has been McKinley.
So yeah,
Well, I
that's
mean,
the
it's-
greater extent of 600 damage. Oh my, solving all life problems by making them have a bad day. Shut up, game night.
Well, it's
Lance is-
okay. It's just the roof. The entire building won't collapse.
Yeah, since
Right?
Lance just looks over at like Nero. Yeah, it's just a simple explosion. It sounded like a piece of the roof just falling. I'm sure whatever. That's just the end of it.
Yeah,
I
no,
have a
you
question.
actually, you would be close enough to hear the explosion. Yeah, no, the explosion's pretty fucking loud. You both turn around
Yeah.
and see you would see the destruction.
I'm sure that's just the end of it. Lads, there's a goddamn pipeline that connects the whole wall. But now, lads, oh god, you're an idiot. When fire connects to oil, it goes boom.
At this moment, Lance.
Yeah?
She
Wait.
begins to fucking flee. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's fuck my credits.
She took it.
Oh, she already did?
Yep.
Wait, how the hell did she?
Anima power.
How? When?
Anima powers.
Fuck! I should have paid her to get us out of this fucking mess.
You
Whatever.
conspicuously see just a random fucking chest move and start walking on its own and get the fuck out of Dodge.
I want
It
to.
escapes.
I just want to. Okay. I just want to point out that Lance clearly didn't see it because he's too much of it, but Nero's like watching it. And like, damn, how did she do that? And Nero's like, you're fucking serious?
Lance, are you fucking serious, mate?
What?
Alright, Lance, it's your turn now.
Well, now that I think about it, the safest place for us right now is probably on top of that rubble.
I was gonna say, like, can we just down the rubble and then free ride to the top of the roof?
Still can, yes. But the rest of the roof was coming down.
So go here, grab the key card.
Okay, you grab the keycard with the decision.
Yeah, so wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Use God's Walkabout to pull Nero next to me.
For 1 AP, you're gonna pull
Yeah,
Nero
for 1 AP.
Yeah, you're gonna pull Nero towards you. Well, thank you, Lance. It seems like
Yeah,
you're
no,
finally using common courtesy.
No time. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck?
You slap the keycard on the door. It opens up the doorway leading you into Novus's actual building. There is no flame turrets in there.
Wait, I
We
thought this
only
was...
have one way to go to escape this, and it's just this thin line.
You're forgetting too, like the whole file line belongs to the encompasses the entire floor, so it's gonna circle back around.
Yes.
Yeah, and we're still safe. If we stay right where we are, we're still safe.
I mean, fuck around and find out, why don't you?
Well, the sun isn't safe. Actually, no, nowhere is safe. We have to run or free ride.
Or
I can't
running.
free ride everybody.
Then I will run.
So we're running
Run,
over
boy,
here,
run.
right?
We're not yet. It's not your turn yet. We're still
Oh.
resolving. Yeah, we're still resolving Lance, which he finished.
Okay.
Right? Lance, you finished?
What do I see next?
The door's open. You
Right.
see the
Oh,
office space.
well, I went inside, so I'll use my last decision to run in.
No, you already spent all your decisions.
Fuck.
You spent one to grab the card. You moved up to grab the card. You used your
Okay.
AP1. You used a decision to grab the card after you moved up to it. Then you used another decision to dash. So technically, you didn't even use the key card yet, but I'm going to let you use the key card just for the sake of plot development. You can only see into the office shortly. You can see it's rather fucking extravagant as for the man who he is. It's clear that he has spent no expenditures when it comes to like his lavishes.
Clearly.
But what if I told you I took a desk and gave him gold?
Huh. Purple.
Hmm.
Well, this looks like a good job for me. Now everybody, just follow me. Because it feels so empty without me. Little hellions! Anyway, Lance turn's done. We gonna roll for initiative. Lance, go ahead and roll for us.
Oh, whoops, wrong dice.
I see fire.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, you rolled 2 4s.
See? That's my real dice, yeah. I accidentally rolled my defense. Why is my defense a D12? I gotta change that. It's supposed to be a D12.
5, 6, 7. You rolled a 7. Nero rolls. So the turrets turn on this turn. Oh, that's gonna be great. And Novus escapes in 5 turns, so the helicopters appear in 5 minutes. If the building doesn't explode fast enough, I might be still able to get the helicopter out. Thanks, Novus. Nero rolls a 7. Hey, Lance, you both rolled a 7. Siren, go ahead, roll for us.
Ooh, a good roll.
Very nice. 13. Sun is gonna go. Ooh. He's a 16. He's a fast boy. He's got places to go, which is not just Rebel. Edmund.
All right, here's the plan. I'm gonna run
Which way?
south, and then hopefully Kokoro can. Well, Kokoro can free ride herself in Sun, and I assume you can use your little anima tricks to get up.
15.
But I'm fairly confident I can outrun this explosion.
Your mother can.
You know what, Kokoro?
Oh wow, she's slow as fuck.
You know what, Kokoro? It's all your fault.
Ah! She pulls up. Okay, so the next series of pipelines explode. The room has, oh my god, I put fucking 7 turrets on each wall. So the next series of pipelines explode.
Hell yeah.
It's so the event situation goes first, then player resolutions and all. So
I assume the idiot wouldn't put a turret right here on this wall, right? Down next to his actual office, right? Right?
there's probably a reason why there's space, but no, there isn't any turrets near Lance.
Okay.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So, bang, bang, 6. Yep. It's only a blast 3 instead of his regular destruction. Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Having the structural integrity of the roof.
Where do you think we're going next?
Oh no.
I forgot to mention on the other floor. I'm gonna make it more apparent here, but it's still a blast.
So how did Bunny leave the building?
She didn't.
You don't know how she's trying to leave. She just left the screen for now.
She just
Yeah.
teleported.
She's not teleporting. No.
Look, but she used the muffin button. Don't worry.
No, Blast 3 is still big enough for it to actually explode. Okay.
This is like, well, you see, as long as the rest of the pipeline's still intact, as long as the fire doesn't spread from, from turret to turret, we should be fine.
It should have spread from turret to turret.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that.
As the next series explosions go on.
I think that's how big it is.
I think they're trying to
Yeah.
kill you.
No.
I think they're trying to
yes.
kill you.
No, I'm wrong.
No, one more tile.
Hold on. I literally just copy and pasted what I used.
Right.
That's what I wanted. Because, yeah, the blast 3 starts from this hallway. But it's way too... Well, it's counting the pipeline that's also extruing. That's why it's larger. It's counting the extra pipeline that it is. Novus is just like, I understood that your friends wanted to keep you safe, Mr. Steiner. But did you think it was necessary for your squad to be trained in demolition? Trained?
I just wondered. I just realized if the building shook and the startled Novus, why didn't Stein take this chance to I don't know, just punch the guy out and try to leave on his own?
I think the collar.
Yeah, he's wearing the collar. And he's unarmed. Steiner's not actually armed.
Oh, he could still tackle him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but there's clearly something with the call that he's not doing any actions against.
Right.
True.
He's just like,
You know, Novus
My
says, how about I'm noticing a pattern within the explosions? How about we just take our hostage situation over here? And before I go, Novus speaks to the rest of you. Hey, dickheads, you blew up the fucking gas line. You know how expensive it is to run gas lines specifically to a third floor building? This is the
Wait, there's a
last time I'll
gas
be able
line?
to talk to you. And you know, this isn't how you should save a civilian.
Counterpoint. It's not too late to give yourself up.
I think we're well past the not giving myself up.
Not. Well, here's the thing. The more this continues to go, the more the structure integrity of that roof is going to go. So nowhere is safe.
You think a silly little building just falling upon me will kill me?
No.
The explosion won't kill me either.
But I think you're going to have a nice fall.
And besides, you think that your helicopter's gonna come in and save you? And I'll shoot it down out of the sky with my grenade launcher.
Then I'll kill you before you have the chance.
I don't think the helicopter can land if there is no roof.
He looks over at Steiner. Do as you wish. It's already a do or death situation now. I have no need to watch over you, Steiner. Your fate is as sealed as ours. The only thing left here, Novus glares forward, is to finish you before the building finishes the rest of you off. Novus is going to fight.
Does Edmund hear does people hear this over the
Yeah.
radio?
Yeah, Novus is like that. I was just saying, like Steiner, you can stay up here and do whatever. Your death is sealed. Your allies made sure of it. This pipeline exploding is going to level this building enough. He can't evacuate. He's going to kill all of you for fucking his roof.
Quick question, Novus.
Destroying his whole operation.
Very, very, very quick question. If you're going to fight Steiner, how about you do it like a man, and whatever binds you have on him or whatever the fuck.
No, you misinterpret me, Southern man. You have to understand. I'm going to kill you all down there. Steiner is surely going to die because the building's going to fall. He's essentially a human at this point with a collar on. I have no need to keep him alive, to keep him safe.
All right, if that's the case, 1v1 me, you. Edmund says it. Edmund says it. I'm not gonna say it.
I'm just fumbling with angle. No offense.
Edmund will straight up just call Novus a homophobic slur.
Wow, that's the first one. Okay, so with that revelation installed, Novus will take his turn on this turn as well, as this building is literally falling apart. You've activated Raid Boss. Bunny is venting. Counterpoint, you're violating lots of OSHA violations.
Counterpoint, Novus doesn't care about OSHA violation.
He's well past the kind of the notion of work.
Kalis, I hate that. Post your sins to public, Kalis.
Nope.
I'll do
You can't
it.
make him.
He stops here. He looks over his shoulders and once again renounces towards Steiner. Do as you wish. For some reason, they felt saving you was necessary to bring down the building. If you should survive, I will find you and finish the rest off. That is no concern of mine. That collar can't be removed without my specific genetic imprint. Steiner glares at him. Yes. How unfortunate for you. Let's hope that your allies are as strong as their will to blow up this damn building of mine. I do. He folds his shoulders as he glares forward. I do hope they don't break easy.
Lance looks over at you and wait. If I didn't do this and you didn't do this, Lance looks back. No, you don't think they did that, do you?
No, he spends his secondary movement, and then jumps down the hole with the last bit of feet.
Does he break his legs? Does he at least take some damage for yeeting himself down the hole?
Nope.
Oh my god, he's bioed.
Ah, there you are.
Can
He's-
Edmund see this man?
Everyone can see that man. Yes, he's within 60. Novus stands
Uh,
up. It's a much younger version than the old man that
Oh.
was outside.
Oh no. Lance no one near can see
Oh
him.
no!
No, but he
he's
made it
hot.
clear that he's coming down. He came downstairs.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, he's hot.
Novus cracks onto the ground and stands up slowly, glaring at the group. So, you are the insignificant insignificant insects that have found their way into my facility, just killed my men, destroyed my research. I am going to take
My
great
pet?
pleasure. He cracks his knuckles in eliminating each and every one of you. Personally, there wouldn't be a
Hmm.
Heroes League contract wealthy enough for me to take to kill you. I'd do it for free.
Counterpoint, suck my dick.
You're
Killed my
first.
pet. You killed my pet. You made me lose a $500,000 project.
Hold on, no, Danny. You came in my home.
Okay.
You ransacked my wealth. You even killed my favorite pet, my snake. I have watched that snake since it was born. I'm quoting Conan the Barbarian.
Yeah, that was the kind of tone I was going for.
So, what can I do for you?
Actually, no.
Die.
Novus ignores difficult terrain by 10, 15, 20.
I have a question for you. Die.
Hello.
Novus appears. Well, he spent his. He already spent his. He dropped to the ground. Yeah, he
Yep,
spent
that's
an
an
actual.
action.
Yeah, he spent an extra. He spent his first decision in order to dash. After his first two movements, he spent. No. He only spent one movement going down to the floor.
He spent one movement going. He spent a movement to go down to the floor. Or
No,
how far can this man go?
he can go 35 feet, but he went from the radio call to the hole, down the hole.
Yep.
So that's two movements, yeah.
Yep,
So then
and
he
then
dashed. He has two decisions left.
Well, he didn't he use the decision to jump down the hole.
Yes. So actually, he has one last decision. He produces from his right pocket a slender, cylindrical like object. He uses his decision to activate it. It activates his energy blade. It's like a lightsaber.
Ah, I see. I see.
So, you're first.
Hey, what have I done?
I think we both understand what you've done. Your interactions with Karma Chameleon show that you had some sort of affinity with the explosive in his chest. Why else did I pull the trigger so fast?
Very true. However, counterpoint, I have a bullet with your name on it. Specifically.
Well, as he
With
would
your
have been
name on
moving, you could shoot him.
Oh, actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna wait till he gets right there. Wait,
You're gonna have to
Um,
probably wait a bit.
yeah, I'm gonna wait till he gets right there, and then I'm gonna blast him.
To the spot he's actually standing?
Yes.
Yeah, so he steps there confidently. He looks over to his side. You have the quick draw with your reaction.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold the phone. Okay, I'm out of range. Thank God. Yeah, I'm gonna blast him.
Getting a piece of power of it.
Reaction, free ride. Juniper is going to use free ride on your bullet. Since technically he's within 20. Actually, she's going to have to extend the range. She's going to take your bullet and extend it, put it the furthest distance away from him to redirect the shot.
There is a shame. You are kind of a handsome man.
Not moments ago, you insulted me. Don't
Well,
think flattery is gonna save you.
Well, I am part of that community, so that is our word. However, unfortunately, you have to die.
I didn't realize worms like you had a community.
Come. Hit me. He shows his chest. Hit me with your best shot.
I can't junction the no.
No, not your relic. But you are gonna get an advantage to the roll because of free ride. And
Was that
free ride spending what she's spending one of her APs.
okay?
Oh, I am not doing hot. That is not bueno.
I assume this doesn't hit.
Nope. You may want to re-roll that. That 26 hits. Yes, for sure. Because it's free ride, the attack also gains. Let me open up the old character sheet for Showtime. Gains double damage and true damage. So go ahead and roll for damage.
It already has double. It already has true damage on it.
Okay, so then it.
It just does double damage, right?
No.
I was gonna say
it already has true damage, and it has pierce. It has a special tag that pierces, ignoring true damage. No, there are special. There's special tags that ignore true damage.
Does blast 2 deal damage?
Blast 2?
Yeah.
No, it's the explosive area where all the damage is being focused on.
Okay.
And you get a ×2 multiplier because of free ride. Do you get another multiplier because of the
No, I'm just saying the bullet is blast 2.
Okay. She only gives you a multiplier, a ×2 damage multiplier.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, so roll for your damage.
Oh, let's pray to.
And
Looks
that's a
good to me.
×2.
Also, I see the game night redeemed advantage for him.
Okay, well, we'll hold that for later.
That is 92?
92.
True damage, piercing, and ignore special. True damage property.
Okay, so yeah, the explosion engulfs the fucking entire room. Just near fucking another set of explosions strong enough to rip through the blast 2 radius is technically 100 kinetic damage to the area around it. The rubble then would drop Novus. You literally dropped him to the second floor explosive damage.
Nice.
We don't know if he's dead.
That's fine. That means he can't get the helicopter as easily.
The helicopter was never. I don't think the helicopter was ever meant for him. It was for Yadagata. He told us to send him to the Heroes League.
Son of a bitch.
So that means now there's a free helicopter.
There's a free helicopter, and Edmund has a gun.
Kind of how that works.
Is he dead? Does he at least scream?
Novus?
Yeah.
No. As he takes the bullet, you notice that he just doesn't flinch. He doesn't even seem to care. The explosion hits him hard, hits him right in mass center. It almost seems like he just is in glee at the damage that he's taken. You notice at the moments that he falls that his skin is a different color than it was before he was hit.
Oh, he's got nanomachines.
I mean, whatever thing happened to him, he can't ignore 92 damage.
Yeah.
I have to absolutely agree.
Yeah, that's something he can't walk away
So,
from.
did he smile as the... All right, so he smiled as the bullet hit him. He smiled as the explosion hit him. But did he not realize how much damage the explosion actually did? Did he think that Edmund was just launching a grenade at him?
He probably doesn't know that no, he's way smart enough to figure. He would know that the bullet was enhanced by some form of anima power. He's aware. He's fought these kind of things before. He's not arrogant, like stupid at it. Whoops, wrong thing.
I was hoping his hubris would have.
I have to reveal this because it makes it easier for me to move this around. So he's technically right around here where he fell. No, and his hubris would not. It's just he didn't
Right here?
expect you to do that much damage.
So, what's that about me being a worm?
Fire just crackles at you.
From the smoke and ashes from where Novus stands, he stands up slowly, shaking his shoulders. He reveals that his biomass has increased twice as fold, making him
Oh no!
slightly larger.
Oh no! Kalis, he's got the biocourse.
His
Oh,
right
no.
hand is now morphing slowly and turning itself into liquid steel for him.
Is this Mr. X?
No, it's Tornado.
Oh. Oh my god, it's the T. It's the freaking.
The T1000.
The one that. Yeah, the T1000.
Valve lava.
108.
108. The one that was chasing after.
This is phase 2. This is a raid boss. He is not going to stop trying to kill the group.
Well, he dropped him down to phase 2 in one shot. Now, did his health reset, or does he actually have some damage now he's in raid 2? Or phase 2?
I can't tell you.
Damn.
Well, time for all of us to keep going.
Oh, I have been saving that all night.
Well, congratulations, but that doesn't save us from the falling bed.
Also, I don't think he's dead.
What makes you think that?
Well,
There's boss music playing. I can hear it.
Did Edmund see him transform?
No.
You only saw his skin turn a different color as he was falling. You couldn't.
Did I know what that color was?
Nope.
Well, his skin turned a different color, so I can only assume he's got some sort of shield or coating or some sort of thing on his body to reduce whatever damage I just gave him.
Okay, hear me out. Could we talk about this in a place that has more insulation so we don't choke out by the smoke? I'm feeling very panicked right now.
Well, then get to the roof and grab Yanagata. We're gonna need them for this fight.
Wait,
Aren't
Sun
you,
holds his hand up. Wait a minute, hold on. Lance and Nero went ahead of us. We can't keep up with the fire explosions. What if we just leave it to Lance and we finish off these guys? Novus.
Well,
Crocodile's like, well, what about when Lance did all that shiny stuff? Don't you think we could use that right now? I'm almost out of AP.
Fair point. I'm also almost out of my own AP.
It's also out of almost out of AP.
Sun.
Oh,
I have one more dust and ashes explosion in me.
Don't give us the Caesar moment yet.
I have to reach Steiner. I have to give him something, referring to his handgun and the Kevlar vest.
To who, Kokoro?
No, Steiner.
Yeah, so that's why Steiner wants to get onto the roof.
Okay, well, then
how about you
then our only option is to run. We can't stand here. We have to go.
Well, hold on. How about you give me those items and I run? I can outrun these explosions.
What about both of us? Crocodile's almost out of AP.
Yeah.
And I don't think
I say our safest bet is the roof, and we just wait for the helicopter.
So then we all have to stay together, because if we stay behind, he's just gonna chase us down as the building keeps collapsing, and he has a way to jump back up here. It's not like he can't.
Well, true, very true. But that helicopter, if my thing is correct, is coming in
5 minutes.
4 minutes? 5 minutes?
Yeah, 4 minutes.
And what he's saying, we all get together on the roof, and they coerce the pilot into landing on the ground so we can fight on a more safer level.
Edmund waves his revolver.
What roof is going to be there when the helicopter makes it?
Well, let's see. Hold on. So, this is turn 3, right?
No, it's turn 4.
This is turn 4?
Yes.
So the
No,
helicopter's
sorry,
coming in 2 turns.
No, helicopter's coming in 4 turns.
4 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, and only the left side of the roof would be taken out.
It's
We
even-
still have the
it's-
entire right side of the roof.
It would not be. It would be a hazardous to drop it on. You're talking about literally more than 20% of the more than 50% of the fucking interior of this rooftop being gone.
And
Yeah.
Coco's like, and don't forget, we don't know how big the helicopter is. It could be just a standard two-seater.
This is 80
Very
feet.
true. Yeah, that would
Especially the
think that-
landing pad.
unless the helicopter was to land over here.
But that's hazardous landing.
Yeah. I see your point.
Yes.
I see everyone's point.
And the building's only going to continue to crumble. It's very doubtful the helicopter pilot would even risk it. Especially as you
How-
guys would notice, the fucking terminal that it's been activated on is going to drop. That's why Novus was like, fuck it, I'm gonna kill you fucks.
How are we going to escape?
That's what you're going to have to figure out as Novus is on the second floor of your third
I got a
floor.
question.
You might have an answer.
Has anybody in the city noticed this explosion at all?
Buddy, we're
the
so
fire
fucking
smoke?
far. We're so fucking far from anyone. You think anyone's gonna care about these explosions?
Alistair.
I mean,
Alistair's but a
Yeah.
small boy. He's not even. You can't even see this level of destruction from that
No.
far from to district. He
well,
would need. Sorry, hold on. He would need
uh,
specific knowledge about the air thing happening and a telescope device that has high enough magnification to at least even see the compound. He wouldn't be able to hear anything.
oh, okay. That's what I was going to ask, because sound travels more.
Yes, I understand.
the only district I can see remotely hearing this is the northern side of Caribbean. And the north and west sides of Caribbean. But that's like a fucking flash shot. All those see was the fire smoke. The smoke from the fucking building.
There's a special
So those-
ventilation design that it's supposed to trap in most of the smoke from the tilted walls.
Well, yeah. Good luck with that with the roof now exposed.
Well,
The
no,
roof is now exposed.
yes, the roof is exposed, but not the building's walls. I'm talking about the walls that are the indentions where the slopes this district into itself.
Oh, of the district. Okay.
So the
Oh,
slope
yeah.
walls are slanted in that way for ventilation to prevent this kind of issue. So no one would be noticing.
Game night, I will kill
Well,
you.
You also have a reroll, Edmund.
Never mind. I won't kill you.
now, because I want to have Neo and Lance to talk to each other.
Oh, well, hold on. Novus went, and that was the end of his turn. So we go back to turn order, which is Bunny. Hold on, I had to go to Bunny and deal with Bunny.
Edmund literally dropped Novus.
I would have to agree. I totally did.
Going back to while Bunny's going back to that scene, they actually had problems filming that scene with the actor because the actor knew he was going to be filming that scene specifically. So they had troubles with the actor catching up to the motorcycle. Like he was actually chasing the motorcycle.
Okay.
And at I think it was like 4 or 5 shots where he fully caught up to the motorcycle.
Next up is Sun, huh? So guys, what's the battle plan? Are we staying here or are we going? Also, 3 more turns until the helicopter arrives.
We gotta
Wait, I thought
save
it was
yada.
4 turns.
3 more turns now.
You've got to save
didn't even
yada
go yet.
yada.
Okay, never mind. It is still 4 turns. Sorry.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Wait,
what?
you
Sun.
talking to me?
Sun's talking towards Edmund. So what should we do? Am I staying here? Are we running? Because
We
Well,
gotta
we-
save yada yada.
so then we all go together. There's no point in leaving us any one of us behind. We're not strong. We're not strong enough to handle him alone.
True, but my problem is if the roof might collapse once we're up there fully. This floor might also collapse with the weight of all the material onto
So
the
then
second floor. We don't know.
our best bet is either to do one or two things: take the fight to him on the second floor, and hope that Lance can get the Steiner and everybody safely by within the time before the whole fucking building collapses. And we
Yeah,
hold off Novus on the second floor to secure ourselves at least an exit on the second floor to the first floor.
I don't think that the helicopter is going to land with the structural integrity of the roof.
But Steiner still needs to get evacuated, and we're gonna have to
Very
hope Lance
true.
can make it. If we have to choose two options here, we either fight Novus now, all of us, 4 of us, together in a pitched fight, and hold him down until the rest of the group can get Steiner out. Or we all escape with Steiner up on the rooftop and run for our lives, because we're not going to handle leaving someone behind here, because Novus is just going to pick us off one by one.
Novus is going to come after us anyway,
Yes.
even if we leave.
Sun nods. Correct. He seems like he's intent in that.
And we can't let him go because he already mentioned that he's under a Heroes League contract.
He even Kokoto speaks up. He seems to even have insight about some of our even powers by just watching us. He's too much of a threat to be let loose. Someone that keen and deadly is too much of a risk in Spiral City.
Kokoro, you are a police officer of Travail, correct?
Correct.
Being part of Spiral City.
I am the law.
So you are giving all 3 of us all 4 of us permission to use lethal force.
You already shot. We're way past giving you authority. You shot the man.
Well, he was going to kill us, so it was more of a self-defense thing.
So yeah, I don't need to authorize authority. Just keep self-defending yourself until he can't self-defend himself.
All right, we heard it here first, everyone. Police officer said it was self-defense. Let's go get him.
She rolls her eyes. So all 4 of you are jumping to attack Novus?
Would we survive the jump to the second floor? Probably not.
I feel like we should go up. We should go up and get Steiner.
Why don't we just come back?
Okay, so we all have to run together. We all running. That's what the consensus is. That we're running.
Yes.
Great. We're not going to stand on the ground and fight. So we're going to do the secret technique of run the fuck out of here. Jutsu.
We're gonna run away and then come back with Lance and Nero to kill him.
Don't
Yeah,
forget,
because
we can use reactions to move faster.
No, they can't. They needed something to stimulate their dash.
Yeah.
Well, that was a good stimulator.
So 1, you moved once. He dashed once, and he dashes one last time.
Excuse me.
Hey, Nero! Huh? Hey, Nero! The whole building's gonna collapse! What? What did you say? I said the whole... Vance, you can hear him.
Yeah.
The building's collapsing! The fucking... The gas line caught on fire.
Thanks, looks over. Nero, we gotta get...
Novus is
Nero,
behind us.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. Nero, you and the rest of the others get it to the rooftop. You can use your bear.
No. I'm not telling
Listen to me. Lance glares at Nero. Listen to me. You're the only one who can save everyone. You can give everyone a bayonet and they can use it to rappel down the building safely. I'll hold off Novus as long as I can.
Lance, you have to be a daft cunt to think I'm gonna walk away from a fight like that.
You can fight him when he's done killing me then. You gotta save Yaragata.
Nope.
All of you do.
Nope, that's your job. My job is to have fun and fight. So shove it where the sun don't shine. I'm going to fight Novus.
Well, once you are going with the robots, you can probably get there faster.
No, the conversation can't happen between you and Nero. Nero's just being arrogant with Lance and saying, nope.
Damn it! Don't you care about your life? I'm trying to make sure you live.
Mate, I was born for killing. If I die
You were
killing,
born-
I'm gonna be grateful the Lord gave me the chance. And you
You were
don't
born to
even
kill
he
demons.
he turns and stares at you. You see a yellow aura across his skin, and you don't even understand the kind of power I pack now.
Right, he made a pact.
Okay. I'll be back for you, don't worry.
Yeah, you
Save
do
some of
your
that.
thing and save your friend. I do my thing and do the killing bit. I'm just gonna have to tack a bill on and have Father Falcone decide the total amount. The Bishop Falcone. I don't know about the VI right now. Nero turns his blades. It's time to do some slicing and dicing. Because he is totally out of fucking ammo.
That was Jackal.
No, he's out of ammo for the his rifle. Okay. That was Sun's turn. Edmund, you're next.
Oh, well.
5, 30, yep.
Right here.
That's one movement. That's a
Right
movement and a
here.
move. That's a decision and dash.
Am I out of range of Nero?
No, you're not.
Does Edmund see that he's turning around to go
Yep.
the opposite direction?
Yep.
Nero,
I
I assume you're going to be fighting Novus? Well, you'll be doing the Lord's work. He's coming after all of us if he survives. Every single one of us.
Oh, you sit on your shoulders. Did you piss him off?
Well, he's currently on the second floor. I shot him. Little bit of information. There was some sort of film that went around his skin. I don't know if it's like some sort of shield or what he's got on, but something tells me that he survived my little explosive bullet trick.
Oh, so he's sturdy. Okay.
And also, you might want to go a step to the right, judging by the debris that's falling.
He takes a note. Yeah, I'll make my way over here. No worries.
No. Over just literally one step to your right. Yeah.
All right, I'll do that.
And then Edmund is going to. Can Edmund move through Sun, or does he have to move around Sun?
I would have to rule that you move around him.
Okay. So 10.
Just leapfrog him.
It'd be difficult terrain.
Edmund can't unpassant. So 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yep, 35.
Edmund's in range. He's going to shoot Lance in the back of the head.
Lance, you're taking off guard. It's an auto hit. 4 times damage. True damage. I finally got you, Danny. Checkmate.
Damn, I can't believe you did it.
No, but what do you want to do?
Lance, Novus is on the second floor. I shot him. He exploded. I think he's still alive. Pretty sure he's alive.
Yeah.
He's got some sort of protective coating.
Yeah, he's a freak of nature.
We need to get Yada Gada and go to the second floor to kill Novus because he's coming after. He's coming after us.
Lance Williams is around. Wouldn't it be smarter if we get off the burning building and fight him on the ground floor?
Yes, but we still have to fight him because he'd be coming for us.
Well, yeah, we can use our animals to scale down the building.
Also, it's confirmed he's working with the Heroes League.
Son of a bitch, I knew it. Well, okay, I want to go get Yada Gada. So I think you gotta. Damn it, those evidence. Fuck, we don't have evidence.
Don't worry about your pretty little head about that. I'll get it when I'm in Novus's room.
Besides, if the building collapsed, you can still find everything in the rubble. It's better than being burned away.
Very
You're
true.
implying that the room wouldn't be burned as well.
It'd be more difficult to find things, but I would say that's still a chance. A smaller chance.
But still a chance.
I will. And
Well, I
that'd
hope
be
the AC
Edmund's turn, right? Because the next person's turn after Edmund's, if we're done with Edmund,
Yep.
Siren.
Okay, so I noticed that Juniper is low on AP. Let me check on my inventory. Uh, How much HP? I mean, I'm sorry. How much AP does Juniper have in total?
She tends to boast a nice little 20 out of. She boasts 20. She's 6 out of 20.
So 6 out of 20, right?
Yep.
Considering the situation, I think she'll. Okay, since I gave the half bottle to Edmund, I want to give my last remaining half AP recovery to Juniper.
You're half. Sorry, which one?
So I know that with Edmund, I gave him the bottle I hadn't used, so that's gone, and so I have one bottle left. I want to
Yeah.
give that one to Juniper.
Okay, so she's gonna take your half bottle.
Something tells me, Juniper, that you'll need is more than I do.
Well, thank you. And she looks at it a little bit bashful, like I wasn't expecting you to do that, but I appreciate it. And she uses reaction as she gets it from you to get a bonus decision, and then just drinks half of it immediately. Like drinks the one juice of it immediately in front of you, regenerating her AP. That really hit the spot.
And now the bunny is has a thing for the giant buffed man.
No. You spent one decision, Cynric.
Let's see. We're all going to Steiner, so I'm gonna go one.
One.
Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can't go through Juniper.
Oh,
It's considered difficult terrain. You can also just walk over the desk too. That's also difficult terrain.
The rabbit is difficult terrain.
I am an obstacle.
Cynric can literally pick her up and move her to the other side of him if he really wanted to.
Don't touch me. I'm scared.
can I? Can I? It's kind of an emergency.
No.
Just pick up the rabbit, move half speed, and move you and the rabbit.
You could do that. She could
Sweetheart,
also use free ride to pull you forward.
Juniper, sweetheart, when you see free ride to help me get on the right path?
All right. You did help me. 5 feet, so within 30 feet. Yeah, right over here. Do. She uses her AP2 portion of the ability, so 10, so 16, she's down to 14. She uses her AP2 ability to give you haste.
Oh.
So when you get haste,
Molly's voice
you get
sounds
extra,
like someone whispered it.
you get extra
You
movement
accent.
Yeah, extra movement.
and an extra decision for haste.
For this turn.
Yeah, for this turn.
So how much movement do I have now?
2 movements. But Juniper can't move herself.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm faster than you.
Make good use because we're gonna need it. Let's see. One. Oh.
Does Cynric carry a 38 special or a 357 Magnum?
I don't think I specified.
Well, the reason why I'm asking is because if it's a 357 can also fire 38 special rounds.
Wait, he's not carrying a Magnum. He's carrying an AK.
No, I'm talking about Cynric's gun. Cynric's issued pistol. Because I'm kind of imagining Cynric as like one of the private dicks from like L.A. Noir.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Also,
I was always imagining he had that giant hand cannon from McLean.
No, that's the Ranger. Come on.
I was like, what would it be like? Old school L.A. L.A. and New York and
yeah, exactly.
Chicago officers. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about when I say like the ones that would wear suits.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Steiner.
Angel.
Sorry, not Steiner. Dang. Let's just get the roleplay going for a bit. This is the movement for you, bro.
Okay, so I removed it, so I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna dash twice. 1, 2, 3.
Well, you have another
Don't
movement.
what?
Oh, I'll use that too then.
No, you already moved, but yeah, you first use your secondary movement because haste gives you another movement, and then you have 3
Yes.
decisions.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, now you have 3 decisions left. What do you want to do?
Dash, dash, dash.
You
Okay.
1,
words.
2, 3, 4.
Wow, he's fast.
2.
Flash.
Okay, the door's there. 3, 4.
How do you get so fast?
1, 2, 3, 4. 6 Nero. What's up, Father Nero?
So to be clear, you covered.
About as much distance as Edmund.
Holy shit. I
The
want that
power
kind
of
of
free
space as
ride.
an ants.
You covered about 25 tiles, 120 feet, and that's the equivalent of running like a cheetah. Like I'd say Usain Bolt, probably 28 miles per hour. That's how fast you ran.
Well, damn, big boy.
Like a goddamn bullet train.
Well, to be fair,
Never
you were
skipped leg day.
actually, to be fair, you were given 33 feet to here, so you actually just ran like 100 feet. So I'd say you went probably like 18 miles an hour. Sorry, 16, but still fast.
Intersonic sound effect here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Finding evidence in the debris of building? Wait a minute, I heard this up before. Son of a bitch. Game night, you figured me out. This is just the 7th diamond all over again. I take off the wig. It says 7th diamond. I've bamboozled all of you.
Like a bat out of hell.
So Nero, what's your plan?
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna fight Novus. The rest of you
Knock him,
can go save your friend. Do what you will.
knock him dead.
Ah, pray for me. For the...
I love how Edmund, Nero, and Son, or Edmund, Cynric, and Son all looked at Nero and was like, yeah, we're not stopping you. Go right ahead, buddy. And then Lance is the only one.
That was my last dash, right? My last position as well. Just to be
Yes.
clear.
Yep.
Okay.
So how
All
does
right
it feel to
then.
go fast?
All right then. I guess that's the end of my turn.
How does it feel to go fast, Cynric?
Amazing.
Now imagine that with Alistair.
So even more faster.
Yep.
Fist.
Even the fastestest.
Fast, fast.
Cyric's turn goes down to Lance. Because Nero's going to mirror your turn. But Nero calmly but surely listens to the instructions provided and begins making a slow but methodic march towards the asshole.
Lance quits his teeth and gauntlets, trembling in frustration.
Hey, Lance. You're going to really leave me to fight by myself? Your friends can handle the friend. Come on. You and I gotta get to kill Novus after all.
Do believe we got.
He's suggesting Lance to follow Nero to follow, like Lance.
Sorry, my fan stopped working.
Oh, that sucks.
I thought for a second you wanted to fight him alone.
No. I said I slow him down, but you and Dad together. What, you did that whole white thing earlier?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hold on.
I don't know if I can do.
Hold on. Don't move again. Control Z yourself.
Control Z.
Yes.
Undo.
Undo.
Son of a bitch. One.
Yeah, Control Z.
There.
Undo yourself, you filthy fucking heathen.
Because Nero goes first and moves again. Then you can move. because he's walking here specifically for a reason.
Oh. Hey, like Lance just casually slides I said, what's this thing called? The card on the desk for this dude.
Oh, he slides it across for Siren.
Take that. That's the key card. I don't know if you needed to get into the staircase.
You already opened the. Oh.
No. Okay, look, the staircase for the second floor also needed the key card, but that was broken by Maverick. So this is just in case you need another key card to access the third to the roof. Yada
wait.
yada.
You're giving me the key?
I'm sliding it across the desk so you can take it. Yes.
That's a
Yada
decision.
yada. Use your weapon to repel it. Can you make a sword?
You know that to that.
Then
You
make
joker.
make your anima into a sword and take yada yada, stabbing your blade into the building, sliding downwards. You two should be fine.
Of course.
I don't think that's how that works.
No.
It worked in Shinobi.
And it works in Kamen Rider build.
Thank you.
Well, we're gonna fucking figure that out, I suppose. So, you spend a decision to do that. Nero spends his last decision to dash. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
No, you already spent your second decision.
Yeah, I'm gonna use reaction to follow up behind Nero as a trickle.
That worked for me.
1, 2, 3, 4. When Lance gets over here, looks over at Edmund and Son. Edmund, I'll be sure to get back to once we're done with this. Let's get back to West Bay together, all right?
Well, we got to go to Travail first, unfortunately. You see, we have until 10 p.m. or 10, not 10 p.m. We have until 4 a.m. or 4 p.m. to get back with Yada Gada, or we have 4 districts coming in on this one.
Well,
The police force.
I do believe we can just. I'm pretty sure Travail Police Department might have some confiscated smoke weed for him, and I don't think Yada Gada is gonna be a bitch about not giving any because of all his help. Lance looks
Here,
over at Son.
I provided
Lance?
context.
Lance looks over at Son. I'm sorry for roping you in all this, man. Bless you.
Son looks at Lance and shrugs. Hey, look, you're the avatar and all for the Silver Water, so this kind of comes with the territory, you know. Lance, just do us a favor and don't die out there. Got it?
I'll do my best.
You're looking kind of beat up. You sure one of us can't look at you before you go?
Well, Son, if you're offering.
I can't heal you. I can't heal your death tech counters.
Oh, well, Lance looks over at Edmund. You mind if you just give me one look over before you leave?
How would I give him a look over?
Well, healing. You need a healing item.
I can't heal him.
Oh, well then, I don't even have a healing item.
I don't think a med kit will fix his death tokens.
Not
Well,
medkits.
the save your action.
You can use a save your action with a healing item.
Well, if you step over here.
Do you have a healing item?
I have 1 med kit.
Well, Lance, we'll stand. We can stand right here.
Lance uses God Walkaby to push himself over here.
But that
down to
happens
7.
in the next turn.
Yeah, I can wait. Down to 7.
I forgot about
You know those.
You can't interact diagonally.
No, I didn't interact diagonally. I went right.
I know. I'm just saying in general, you can't interact diagonally.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah.
Yeah. So moving on. Lance's turn is done. Nero's turn is done. Juniper's turn. She sits exhausted from using her AP2. The downside is that she can't use her own movement or one decision. She can use her last decision, dash. Not 35, sorry, 30. All right. With that, this turn ends. 3 turns remaining for Novus for the helicopter to appear at this point. Let's roll for initiative. Wait, actually, we can end it tonight, or do you want to continue to try to finish it off?
Finish it off.
I say we finish it off.
But first, I gotta use the bathroom.
Yep, go ahead, bro.
I am sick and tired of this all. It's not that it's bad or anything. It's just that
Fuck you too, then. No.
I'm tired of being in. I'm tired of being NTR'd.
no, I'm tired of Novus's smug bullshit.
I pack my things and leave. No, the damage was done.
Damn.
You heard him, right, Chaos?
All right.
Well, guess I'm in charge now.
Dickhead.
We're running over arms now.
Well,
Fucking Starscream.
Scooter, it's playtime, not sleep time.
First thing we're gonna do.
gonna
The
kick
Hell
the
Beast
juice.
gets 10 more feet.
Oh my god, no.
The Hell Beast can also fly.
No.
Well, he only could fly.
No, but like a native movement.
We are dropping the double barrel shotgun from the Hell Beast and giving him a drilling.
No, you're just asking for a worse
Hell
time.
Beast will now have an MG52.
At the Hell Beast, the best I can do is the Luftwaffe drilling.
So I ate a shit ton of edibles. They're gonna kick pretty hard.
I'll blame this on Fat Goring.
Hell Beast now creates its own portals. No.
Attention, the
I'll be
Hell
right back.
Beast has the BFG. Please evacuate the facility at once.
Where the Hell Beast has acquired the Lance McKinley cannon. Where Lance wakes up from his bed like, what the fuck's that alarm? Gets his head grabbed. What the? Gets shoved into a gun. Because Lance is considered the most sturdy, fucking durable substance in the universe. And fire him out of cannon.
So we just roll our initiative ahead of time before he gets
Okay.
back. So
I'm back.
There's no point to worry. We wait for a reason, Danny. Go ahead, roll for initiative, Lance. That's
well,
another.
at least we're getting the
That's the second 5, Danny.
look. We'll get the bad rolls out before the fight begins.
This means Nero's not leaving this fucking spot. I'll tell you what, fucking 9s and 3s are not ideal against this guy. Cymric, your turn. Ooh.
Wow.
You got a first. That's
Wait.
the second first of this role play.
Oh, get the fuck going to save yada yada. Then that's your job.
Sun also doesn't want to move fast and rolls a 3. Edmund. Edmund. Evie. Oh, he's gone. I'll roll for
Uh-oh.
I'll roll for Juniper.
No, he's muted.
He's probably take a piss or something. Hell Beast can now create its own portals. Lance now has the power of the shadows. So is Evie here or no?
He's muted.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Shit. Well,
Evie, Evie, Evie.
dun, 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 dun. Burn, burn, burn. Want to continue, but I can't. Can't really do anything more with Falcone. I've only written that small spot for him to occupy time between what the player's doing. Because otherwise, I need us to actually have the roleplay day for Falcone to continue forward. You know what I'm saying?
See.
Yeah, all time chronological and all that. Oh, we could roleplay this one scene. Hold on. After returning from the demon killing, Falcone.
Check your DMs, please and thank you.
That could be arranged. Because when you return back to your church, with Timothy, of course, you
Of course.
you both find yourselves back at home late at night, go to retire and sleep for the evening. Since Friday morning was basically still roleplayed, it's still a little bit of a gray area I can play with. When you got to your bed quarters, though, which is that private office in the back of the church, you find that there's this box that's sitting there for you. Inside the box, when you open it, it's the amulet of Marzo inside, and there's a note from Anatar, the Lord of Gifts, stating, "I hope this binds us in a forever contract of mutual agreement and understanding of one another's needs."
Hopefully I don't have to eat him. I wonder what elf tastes like. I bet it's low in calorie. Probably not very filling.
But yeah, you require the amulet of Marzo.
Excellent.
Yep, a gift from the Lord of Gifts. How quaint.
I don't know. Something seems fishy about him.
I don't like that guy. What?
Mm.
Look.
Hmm.
So, Friday morning is a place we can roleplay a bit. Falcone, you just finished doing that demon slaying business. You woke up for Friday morning sermon. This isn't the week for the guns. It's next week. So it's a typical sermon where people aren't really selling guns, but they're actors inside the church to act like they're people. They're actually just a bunch of convicts.
Hey, you'll take that back. A lot of people get a start here, alright?
Boss, I do be getting my job start off from here. I was once just a shiver, and now I got a whole knife.
Yeah, see?
I'm working my way up to a pistol. For armed
Now we're
robbery.
gonna get you a cleaver here soon.
No. I want to upgrade to an armed robbery with a pistol. I have big ambitions to join the Cardinals, you know?
Well, if that's your goal, I can't dissuade you.
It's just a typical dumb muscle bound guy, but yeah. But yeah, this would be your Friday morning sermon. But afterwards, what would Falcone be dealing
Retreating to going back to his office and thinking.
Canonically, you're not in the church.
Oh, I thought I was in the church.
Well, shit. No, I'm sorry. You were specifically when everyone was looking for you, you weren't there because you were quote demon hunting. But we could also just say that you were quote out, but you weren't really gone. You just told everyone to fuck off.
Yeah.
Typical Falcone business. Which just means that yeah, you can still make a phone call if you want to do it.
Yeah, I'd like to give Alistair a call.
Alistair, earlier in that, are you still there, Loon?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alistair, earlier in that Friday morning, before all this happened, there's a phone call that happens early in the morning.
I hate this. People just leave the ringer on. You know, if you're asleep, just have her go to voice message.
No.
Do you pick up at
What the-
Do you pick up Alistair?
Hello?
Oh, Alistair, this is very important. I need you to come by my church as soon as you can. Project. I need your help with.
Okay, but what's going on? Is Lance,
Alright.
is Lance at it again? Wait, no, never mind. I can't. That's impossible.
Nothing's impossible with Lance. Trust me. But no, this is actually my own affairs.
Okay.
Oh, what do you need me to do?
Come, hold on. Out. Come on. Been coming in a bit. Well, what? I've noticed that I can't quite draw upon Hill's Wrath like you can Showtime or McKinley can his punchy one. You know the one.
That's Rockabye?
Thank you. God's Rockabye. Yeah. And unfortunately, the city seems to be having a bit of a demon problem. I had to run in with a rather weak one. Right? It showed a few tactical holes I'd like to close. To
A
that
demon
end, I've
living
got...
both in the city?
No. I was speaking metaphorically.
Oh.
But he is
A few holes in Hell's Wrath's ability. To that end, I'd like to even the playing field a bit, and I've got something I need your help designing.
And what would that be?
A suit of armor.
Now that I've never made before.
Oh, you made McKinley that magic dragon armor, didn't you?
I took that to a shop for with his golden ticket.
I hate to break up the RP, but I noticed a glaring issue in continuity here.
So,
This phone call can't take place in the morning.
so in the afternoon then.
Yeah, it has to be in the afternoon.
So
once
we'll just
Edmund,
say that Father
Edmund-
Falcone had an intense fucking drinking binge or something after his hell.
No. You see, I wake up, I drink. Well, no, I wake up, I reminded of McKinley, then I drink.
Fair enough.
Then I do my sermon, I drink again. I go for a walk, I see someone that looks like McKinley, then I drink 2 more times.
Or even best, we can say that Falcone was the reason why no one found him was he was working in the basement. You don't disturb a man in his basement. So it was basement time, and then in the afternoon, this phone call happened. Thank you, Evie, for the contact check. So yeah, in the afternoon, this phone call happens, Alistair. Ingrid.
Resume.
It went from 11:59 to 12:00.
More like 1.
Wow.
So you want me to help go demon slaying with you?
Yeah, if you want to kill some demons, sure. I think it's totally fine for a young adult to kill demons. I don't see a problem. I'm a good adult.
Well, first off, does he have the golden ticket from Valve Eternity?
Actually, yeah, I still have a golden ticket.
Because I already need that to get some armor made for you. Also, what kind of armor do you want made? Like, tell me about it. Because Lance gave me a blueprint.
Well, you see, I don't quite have the blueprint yet. I've never made a relic.
No, I mean, like, what? Do you want to specialize in, I don't know, defense, offense?
He's given me the design and all that, so you have a loose idea. You need to spend at least a week to come up with a blueprint and to make an intelligence check for it. It will be the crudest, roughest idea, and it'll be just as necessary to the process for the craftsman to create the suit.
Do I make the intelligence test now?
No, later.
Okay.
But yes, essentially, you're being given the news. Alistair, you also tell him that this shop is specifically the Silver Anvil, the last stop on the bus track near right in the Hammer District. It's right there. I'm gonna zoom in. Right here, the Silver Anvil, because that's where
I see it.
Yeah, that's where he spoke with the shopkeep, Damas. The blacksmith, the relic worksmith that he worked with to get. He wasn't the one who got the blueprint for for this gun, but he was the one who built Lance's armor.
Yeah, Reverie was from a different store entirely.
Yep. That was called the Last Stop, which isn't marked on the
Yeah.
map specifically for its uniqueness. In any case, yeah, now you know Falcone, that there's a store, the Silver Anvil, in the Hamburg district that you can go to redeem that golden ticket to have someone make a relic for you.
Excellent.
Yes, it will be a rare quality.
It goes uncommon, rare, legendary, right?
Yes. Common, uncommon, rare, legendary.
And then artifact.
Yes.
God damn it, Ash.
And then
Inside the playpen.
is Edmonds back or no?
Yeah, I'm here. I've been
Okay.
here.
Great. Well then, let's get back to the scene at hand because I need you to roll initiative. Thank you. Hey. Thank you.
That was the last storm. This is the storm. So speed. Oh, god damn it, Lance.
Come on, Yin Yang.
And
Damn.
he scaled it away.
Denny, you already rolled a 5. Wasn't this the turn with the Cyrex first?
Yeah, because I rolled critical, so
That
Yeah. I need Edmund to roll, Denny. Just Edmund, not you.
oh, I thought we.
No,
My
just
bad.
Edmund. No, you're fine. Everyone else rolled. So yeah.
I can roll.
Yeah, Falcone, go ahead and roll for us. This surprise guest appearance from the side angle.
Dynamic entry.
Yeah, but it's not gonna happen.
Falcone gets both a crit and a critical fail.
Okay.
I'm in danger.
So the turn organization starts off with Novus taking his turn first. To having to spend a complete decision from going from the second floor and jumping his way to the third floor. He is chasing you guys.
And Novus is 500 meters away and rapidly approaching. Where the fuck
Novus
did he go?
is 100% mad.
Where did he go?
He jumped to the third floor.
You get back here. I didn't hear no bell. Oh no, not Kokoro.
Not Kokoro. Oops. Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to make history. Actually, you can't step there. You'd have to jump over to where this debris is.
That's a big ass boy.
Ah, scheiße fucking.
No, just don't even talk. Don't even talk. She's small enough. If she doesn't move, he can't see her.
She uses her reaction.
how the fuck is he up here so already?
He has a
You know
decision
that
to hop
image?
up.
You know that? Wait, hold on. Before we continue, you know that meme where you see like the little girl hiding underneath the desk and there's a T1000 looking for?
Yeah.
That's Crocodile and.
She used her reaction to fucking run. You insignificant little worms.
Somebody has a fit. Oh wait, Edmund can't hear him. Edmund's too far away. That's a shame.
Spent one movement, one decision. Spent a secondary movement.
Get closer. Come on. Get in my range. Oh, he's thick. He's thick. That's a thick ass boy.
Yep.
Heinrich?
Yeah.
I think I found someone with more muscles than you.
At least these two are now wherever the hell that is over there.
I could have gone professional.
I could have gotten professional and what? Sucking dick.
So he has two more decisions remaining. Novus brandishes his right hand, that's now a blade, and then slashes towards what's it called?
Wait a minute. How come I'm not going first? I thought critical means I go first no matter what.
Right. Sorry. Well, I'm going to just keep Novus on this floor, but I'm gonna rewind him. Go ahead first, Cynric.
I'm gonna snatch up that that card that Lance left for me.
Yep.
Let's see. I'm
That's
moving
one decision.
to 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I really want to dash just to get through this one space? Really?
Yes.
Well, no, you're gonna assume to go into the room itself.
Wait,
The
one
room
more
is
time.
already open. The door is already
Oh.
open.
Yeah, the room's already open.
Oh, then yeah, let's dash in there.
You just reveal the opulence that is the mad scientist's lair. It's clean. It's spectacularly clean. It's got medical wards, praises. There's a lot of different information in this entire room. There's also 3 different exits over here, over here, over here, and down over here. This exit to the south says exit towards the elevator.
Anything over here to left or right?
The doorways are just exits to the hallway.
And this right here, what's this?
A large table, ornate in several pieces of gold.
Is there anything on them?
Several large stacks of paperwork and research.
Interesting. I have no decisions, so I think I'm gonna dash one more time here. Actually, no, never mind. Let me rewind that. I think instead I'll just wait here so I have 3 decisions next turn. Yeah, I'll do that.
Because you walked into this room to show everything inside of it. But yeah, you're gonna do reserve. Okay. With that in mind, now Novus's turn goes through.
Wait, wouldn't this building collapse as well? Well,
That too. Forgot.
Hell yeah, Clouds is on top of him. Let's go.
No, he's basically stepping in the same spot where you guys are.
Damn.
Yeah, so the rooftop is just fucking apart upstairs. I think. Yeah, it's Cyric's been running.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say he's about here. Because he's definitely not staying on the fucking rooftop that's falling apart.
oh yeah, wouldn't y'all gotta start running away?
Yeah, no, he's been running his ass down over here, which is another set of staircases that go downward.
Wait, then what the hell is this?
Hell's what? That's
This
the
orange patch.
that's the communication box that Novus was using.
Novus used.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
So yeah, now we continue the turn. So Novus attacks. In a single swipe, he attacks twice with modifiers. That hits. Deals damage with modifiers.
Oh, thank God.
It deals. His blades seem to effortlessly cut through what like machismo and bravado that Nero usually carries with himself as You can even see the blades take visible rubies of blood just gush off his chest. Fuck! He cries out in pain. Shit! You ignored
I
You ignored
see.
damage? He gets a charge of Jackal ready.
Wait, so how much damage did Novus do?
I can't tell you, but it did more than what you can see. And Nero exclaims that he cut right through him like paper. The second does hit, and another cut leaves a devastating blow into his lower gut. Coughs blood.
Lance screams out.
Son of a... Lads, he's a lot tougher than I thought he'd be. Oh, fuck.
Just hang in there.
Foolishness. This was the only outcome. That was the final. This was the only outcome for you. This building will be your sarcophagus, and I your executioner to finish it. Lance, spare your friends this mercilessness.
Novus. No, no, Bobby, you're just like a mechanical wannabe downstairs.
What? He ain't fucking around. You better have some big talk with all that wonk of yours.
Not the only one with Celestials by her side.
Right. Which reminded me that. Hold on. Oh, so Novus did a fuck ton of damage, but Novus even notices that several portions of where the blades cut through begin to heal. Huh? What kind of fucking sorcery do you carry about you? Sorcery? Nah. I just say a concert act that I made. He smirks as you can see he visually is a little bit better. I reveal his celestial pack with the yellow energy. He has regeneration. He takes every for every damage he takes half of it back in HP. He cannot be healed from outside forces. So that means if he goes down 3 times in a single fight, you cannot use Savior on him. But he is
Wow, he really is now Father Anderson.
With 2 shots of Jackal.
Yep. And that's for both of the hits that hit him.
Oh, thank God.
Edwin, you better patch me up quickly.
No, I don't think I will.
I kind of...
Whose turn is it?
Nah.
I'm sorry.
You drop XP too, man.
I'm sorry. When I died, I heard some Minotaur crying and mentioning your name. Apparently, he really wants you.
With Novus finishing his turn, a devastating voice. You're fine. Beating the shit out of Nero, but Nero regenerating because of his blessing. It's not enough to keep Nero from getting killed. Nero's still taking an ass whooping.
No, seriously, Evie, I need you to do Savior.
No, that was a joke.
Okay, so the next to go is Edmund, who's 12.
Okay, quick question.
Quick answer.
Does Savior negate my AP usage as well?
AP usage?
Can I use Savior and still use my Anima?
Yeah, because your Anima is not an action decision.
Okay. So Edmund is going to heal, use Savior on Lance.
So Savior works Savior works like this. First, you're using a medkit, right?
Yeah, I'm using the medkit, and I'm doing the restore all death tokens action.
Okay. Just want to make sure that where is it on the character sheet? Okay, medkit. Okay, I didn't put the sheet information for it, but Medkits are considered a large healing item.
Okay, does Lance or Line, do you actually have any health points missing or no?
No, I'm fully. Like, I'm supposed to be fully healed, but I need you to do save rules so I can get my hands on.
No. I'm just asking in case I have to roll an int roll.
Okay, gotcha. But like, I just wanted to clarify. I'm fully healed. I just need you to do this with death tokens.
Yep.
So you're out of medkits, but yeah,
Yep.
you
I'll remove
restore.
it.
Yeah, you restore all death tokens. Lance, you're back to 0.
And Mythos is currently cursing Edmund in the Aether.
Yeah, so get rid of that medkit in your inventory. You gotta use this.
I can use
Thanks,
my
Edmund.
AP, right?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Wait just a damn minute here. Oh, I don't know if I want to do this.
Well, no, friendly fire is on, so
It's off. No. I'm wondering about a reaction from Novus.
He's smart enough to understand anima, so be careful.
Hold on. I need to do a little bit of oopsie poopsie mathy wathy. All right. That'll hit. Hopefully it'll hit. Will blast 3 hit Novus if it's coming from this direction?
Yes.
Okay. Edmund is going to use hold on, Edmund is going to use medium construct dust and ashes.
So what you need is 3 you're making a 3 AP construct, and you're going to explode it for 2 AP. You have 5 AP.
No. I have 6. I just used my AP. I just used my AP for oh yeah. I'm using 5 AP. Yeah. I was at 6. I just used the AP to use the token, and I'm placing it right here.
Okay, hold on. I need to summon your token. Fuck did all the tokens go? Dustin Ash, where the fuck did you go?
She has a mind of her own. I just let her roam off sometimes.
Sometimes you really do be on my grill. Okay, so you're gonna explode her here.
Yes.
Sure. You create a blast 3 radius. It still needs to land and hit on Novus, otherwise he'll take half damage.
Yep, that's fine.
Wait, hold on. When you summon Dust and Ashes, right?
Oh no.
You would notice that Novus can see your anima, and he notices your anima.
Okay. Does Novus have an anima?
He has a fucking aura about him that screams that there's something up with him.
Specifically, all eyes. Does all eyes trigger on Novus?
Oh, that's fair. That would work, huh? I keep forgetting that's the thing.
so
Eyes on me.
Here you go.
Oh, scheisse.
You can't reveal
What's
it.
the
Celestial information.
Oh.
Plus, that means Novus is doubly sure what you're doing. He spends a reaction.
What's he gonna do? Move to the anima?
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, he's going to actually move up to the anima.
Yeah, guess what? That's your reaction, buddy.
Okay, well, when he moves, Nero gets an opportunity to attack. Which, Nero is going to take it with, what is it called? this guy, Jackal. Hey, asshole! And he blows the 3D, what's it called? The 3D12 auto hit revolver. 23. Negligible. It doesn't even seem to phase him, as he doesn't even turn to face Nero with an auto hit of 23 damage. So you're still gonna blow it up?
Yes.
Okay. So Nero's still, so not Nero. Novus is still going to have to roll for his agility check. And no,
Agility check.
No. He's not gonna roll. You're gonna roll to hit him.
The accuracy, yeah.
Yeah. That isn't hit.
That what?
That does not hit.
I'm gonna use the reroll from game night.
There we go.
The crit didn't even hit?
Nope. Because it's not a crit without. It's not a
He
crit
still
without
takes
both of
half,
them.
right?
He still takes half, correct. So roll for
Okay.
damage.
Uh,
Go ahead.
shit.
Just
What is the damage for
a D3.
medium?
I think I wrote it there.
Because the sheet, it doesn't. It deals 3 times the damage.
Yeah.
All right.
So you're just gonna roll your power and then deal 3 times that. Corona power.
I should have used the reroll for damage.
Well, hindsight's 2020. 24 damage is the total explosive damage. Since the explosive is
No.
plus 3.
Yeah, it's times 3.
No, I already did. 8 times 3 is 24.
Oh yeah.
But because it's a blast 3 template, our cap tags, yes, it has true damage. So technically that explosive hits true damage. Again, negligible damage. Doesn't even seem to fucking phase Novus, as he seemed like he was about to attack your anima before it phases out from the explosion. He just stands there, fucking defiantly. This environment in this spot right here. Yeah, still. I can move this to the token layer. I think a little bit better. Really? Okay. Well, it doesn't matter because you blew up this for sure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
It's 15, but it doesn't hit Nero.
No. But you basically wreck all the tables nearby. Oops. Because it's an important note for me to take. What's
Right.
being destroyed and what's not. Okay. Yeah, Nova seems unscathed. In fact, unfucking bothered, if anything. Just mildly inconvenienced.
Who can see me
Lance
right
looks
now?
over. Lance looks.
What? Who? All right. So Lance, are you looking over at me?
Yeah.
Hold on, Dungeon. I'm going to do with this what you will in terms of everyone, but check your DMs.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, you've been pushing yourself pretty hard. Lance, while you stand next to Edmund, you can actually see his breath. It's not that cold in here.
No, it's the opposite. No, it's. Ed, are you okay? I can see your bloody breath.
I'll tell you after when Novus isn't here. But that's pretty much all I can do.
You might as well tell him now. I'll write as a eulogy on your tombstone.
Get out of here, Edmund. Run as fast as you can to get to the rooftop.
Oh, how noble
Bean.
of you, Lance.
Shut the hell up, you monster.
Hey, can you guys give me a second to get out in between? Son raises his hand. I kind of want to go to the roof too.
literally would move before me, so go for it, son.
Novus, he's looking back at Novus like, you're gonna chase me, aren't you? Novus nods. As soon as I am done with these two. Lance, please kill him.
I'll do my best.
Okay. So, Edmund, you went, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The next to go is Juniper and what's it called? Juniper and Nero. Oh my god, poor Nero. No more medkits. Only a Lance to deal with. Juniper spends her decision to open the door.
You will.
Oh wait, no, that's not. What would you?
Do 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 do.
Yeah. Do-do-do.
Do do do.
Do-do.
You will.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50,
Please tell me the two buddies meet in the hallway.
60. Juniper, I think, is close enough to notice. Yes. Huh? Is that a... Is that a treasure chest? It's hanging off a windowsill. What in the world?
Should have get pushed.
Is that all right, dungeon, or is that too much?
We can just keep it. We can just keep it flavor text for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no need.
Oh my god.
If we were in more dire situations where the temperature would be that kind of situation, then yes, I'd call for it for sure.
Right.
But no, not right now.
Juniper,
Juniper
can Juniper
pulls out her.
push?
Juniper pushes the treasure chest out the window, killing Buddy.
No, Juniper pulls out her pistol and begins to slowly crawl against the wall, going only half her speed.
Oh, there's a room over there.
They're side hallways, yes. And Juniper spends her one of her decisions to Overwatch. She's probably going to shoot the treasure box as soon as it jumps or does whatever it does.
Oh no. Oh no.
Bunny on bunny violence. You hate to see this happen, but
Bunny on bunny violence.
okay. So Nero's turn. Oh buddy. 2 decisions, 1 reaction. Lance, you better be with me. That's the only thing I'm gonna say right now. He spends a decision and movement to do a charge attack, and charges in for the attack against Novus. Eat shite, Novus! And he misses. Novus steps back. Foolishness. Don't you understand the inconsequential nature of your futile attempt against me? I don't care what you say. Novus dodges again, simply like sidestepping each of the really aggressive man swings. I can read you like a book. Do you want me to tell the ending of how this one goes? Yeah, does it end with my fucking bayonet down your throat, you pompous bastard? No.
Novus, you're not Kamen Rider Saber. You do not decide the ending of the story.
I'll get to you next, Seinrich.
Alistair.
Seinrich.
I don't think you even hear me.
No, you didn't.
Edmund's Christmas wish is coming true, finally.
Okay, so Nero didn't land a hit on him.
Oh my god.
The next to go is Lance.
What about Sun? Does he move?
He's the last to go.
Oh boy, he's in my way.
He'll use a reaction when you move up to move out the way.
1, 2, 3, Yeah. The Lance would do the same thing that charge in.
Okay, yep.
No pass.
Why are these special effects so bad, Loon?
Who knows?
Go ahead,
I
Jenny.
mean that in all, it's got
Yeah,
like that
strength.
2000s charm to it.
Yeah. So it's both these.
So you still have two, you make an attack. So are you
Yeah,
attacking with your fists?
Yeah, I'm attacking my fist using the charge action, and I don't think that hits.
You need to roll the one more dice, the D8.
Oh. D8.
Not high enough.
15. Yeah, that's a 15.
15's not high enough. Jesus Christ.
He is a raid boss. Stop moving. Let's see, I moved, used the decision to do a charge attack. Do I have one more attack?
No, you don't. Because you had to, you moved originally, you dashed, and then you also used an action to attack. No, you're done.
I didn't dash. I just waited till this guy moved, and then continued with the rest of my movement.
Yeah, and then you can't use charge attack without a movement. You already moved.
Okay.
So that means you dashed and then you attacked. So yeah, you're out of it decisions.
Mhm. Well, I'm gonna use my reaction to defend myself.
Well, you can't. You have to wait for him to attack you. Now, Lance is in my ass whooping range. Finally.
Yes. Whooping.
Yes.
It's yelling my name won't make this fight any easier for you, Lance. Go ahead, roll for initiative, Danny. And hope that you roll a crit.
That's a 5.
It's not bad. 13, 15.
Yeah, 15. Well,
Nero.
since I'm in combat, I have to spend the AP. 7.
Nero rolls an 8. That is not good. Seinrich.
Rolling dex and speed.
That is an 8. Sun. He does not want to go. Sun is like, dude, I am just anxiety ridden.
Yeah, that's valid.
In fact, Sun's probably didn't even take his turn. Shit. He just got out the way for Lance and stayed next to Edmund.
So let's take care of that. I assume he's gonna move further close to Steinrich.
Yeah, he's gonna leave Lance alone. This deal. He gets over to Cyrus and goes by spending a bonus dash to dash. Hey, do you know if this is where we're supposed to be going? This is his full movement. If we're supposed to be like generally waves his hand here, like here, you know? What?
What's going on?
Do you know if we're supposed to be in this office space here? He points around at. I don't know if we're supposed to be here.
Well, I see you actually here on left and right, but for now, don't go anywhere quite yet, because look at all these papers. I'm gonna take a few of them before I check over here. We should stick together.
Shouldn't we save Yada Yada?
Yeah, we have the roof coming down. We really should be going to save Sanakata. We don't have
Of
time
course.
to gather paperwork.
Okay, then you go ahead. I'll be right behind you. Because for
You have the key
context,
card.
fucking hell. Well, I'll just have to hurry the fuck up, won't I? Because I got 3 decisions.
No, that doesn't happen anymore.
Oh, wait,
yeah,
what?
It's Juniper. That was only a Juniper effect.
No, but remember, no. But for
Oh,
this,
for last turn you reserved. Yes. Okay.
yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right. But first up on this turn order is wait. We haven't rolled for
I just rolled double sevens.
double sevens. 14.
I've got a pair.
Hey. And then last but not least is Juniper, who's a 10. So I already moved Sun. Yeah. Wait, why did I move Sun? Oh, from his last turn, right. And then this turn it's another 3. So the first to go in this organization is the destruction of the building. As per the usual, it continues to collapse. As if every single fire flamethrower is just exploding. Lance, I am going to rip your spine and use it to cover insurance.
Is he going to Sub-Zero Lance?
that makes no sense, Novus.
I don't need it to make sense. I just need Lance to die.
No,
Then-
I understand what he's saying. He's saying he's going to grab his head and rip his spine out from his body. I know what he's referencing.
Wait, what? Look confused. What? Hold on a second, Edmund. I kind of got lost in my angle. What you saying?
Okay.
Why is God rockabye next to me?
He just wants another hug before it, you know.
Dies. Yeah.
So Novus goes. Tell me, Lance. It's like your ass whooped.
I don't know, Poindexter. How do you like
Crazy.
getting your ass whooped?
13 to 12. Well, no, that's not a 13, but the 13 hits. The 12 doesn't.
Guy Perry, the 14.
Yes, you can by using a reaction.
So what is it?
So you're going to roll your weapon die profile for your weapon. So because it is the martial arts dice, it's just the D8, not the D12s.
Oh, I was using Leyline Star to fucking parry this.
Correct. D8. You're going to add a D8 to your initiation score, which is a 6.
Damn.
So 6 plus 5 is what, Danny? Correct. 20,
Hold on.
21. You put your hand up in a sweeping motion, and as Novus's blade comes through, you push the blade or forearm away from you. It managed to parry him. Huh? What the?
Don't underestimate me because I'm an idiot. When it comes to the battlefield, I'm a better genius than you.
He spends his next decision to attack you again.
So is like
The 10 isn't enough. Shit. He spends his last decision to attack Nero. Oh!
it's like when he
Nope. I'm going to.
No, I'm not going to count it, but the 17 hits Nero. I mean, both hits would hit Nero, actually. Yeah, so Nero takes... first he takes another bang, but then minus... Oh, then plus that. No, I said minus that, and then plus that. No, plus that. And then he's bleeding heavily, and then he recovers just a bit back. Barely staying in the fight as you see blood, like he's dropping blood all over the place, getting cut up like he is. Ugh, this motherfucker is cutting me like sashimi, Lance. You know, I'm starting to not like this regeneration ability after all. I'm just bleeding all over the fucking place. Every cut I leave, I keep finding more of you. God damn it, die won't you, father? How about you cook first, asshole?
I suck at that agreement.
Okay, Lance, you're the first of the players to go, then it's Ed.
Lance thrusts his hands forward as he begins to Carrying all of his 8. He's putting 6 AP into this.
It's gonna exhaust you.
He's got the. No, I have 7. I'm down to my last one.
The suit's gonna drain you.
No, the suit already drained me at the start of the turn. This is going to put me from 6. This is going to put me from 7 to 6. 1.
But next turn, it's going to drain you.
Well, I have a solution to that. Anima's fighting. I say, Leyline fighting style.
It can't be. Well, I mean, I hadn't considered applying it with your Muda Muda.
No, not putting it in this attack. The next attack Lance does is going to be the absorption.
So wait, you're gonna use the Muda Muda Barrage?
Yeah.
It spends 2 decisions.
Oh. Do I have a reaction still? So I can channel that into it. Or
You had to spend both decisions in a movement. The only way you could have used this without, no, even after you use it, you still get applied stun and expose. So you can't use it anyway. You already used the movement to get. Wait, you were in combat to begin with.
yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you could use it. So what do you want to do, Danny?
I do the mood of the lunch.
Six times damage. No
Okay,
way.
so I went to go give Misha water. What happened?
Lance is deciding his choice.
Okay.
Lance is about ready to go see Mythos.
Okay. No, I can't do it this turn. I need to wait till the next turn to do that. So Lance is going to do it. So Lance, he's going to do instead is going to use Leyline fighting style to punch into him.
Go ahead.
That's 2d8 plus 8, right?
2d12
Or 2d12.
plus 1d12. No, not 1d12, 1d8. No, that's
14,
not
15,
high enough.
16. At 17.
A 17? Oh. No, still not high enough.
What?
Fucking damn it.
Actually, no,
So,
17 is on the nose. So that hits.
how much damage I do?
Same roll.
So 2d12 plus 8. A d8, gotcha. 23.
Wow.
Wow.
25. You actually, you've put a solid blow onto Novus. You feel your fist land solidly. Your leyline fighting style. You feel yourself able to drain off the AP from the damage you dealt. Here.
How much?
No, I'm not gonna announce it. I'm just gonna send it to you. You can announce it.
Oh boy. 2 AP. 7. 8, no, yeah, that puts me back to max, at least. 2 AP.
You can get up to 5 AP as a 1-to-1 damage ratio.
Does he look shaken from that attack?
Not
That
in
took
the
away.
slightest. Just standing there, unflinched.
Standing here, I realize.
You were
Well,
just
he's an
like...
anonymous. Now, like, well, he's an anonymous user at least.
Oh,
And Lance
I
would-
probably should have said that. Novus is indeed an Anima user.
Nope. Knowledge is
Gotcha.
retracted from you.
What?
Knowledge is redacted from you. You're celestial. You have a celestial in knowledge. You
I can't say what it is. You told me I can't say what it is. I can't say its name. I can't say its type. but I can say if they are in fact an anima user or not.
Correct, I
Correct.
did. Sorry, making
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Danny, you have one last decision.
Hold on, let me see my comics. Let's see.
What again?
Can't do that. No, that's aim. Damn it! Can't use the token. Can I just save the action for a reaction?
So you want to spend your decision to gain a reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Well,
do
that-
that. There's a one
well-
turn cooldown on it, so you get 2 reactions this turn.
Like, no shit, guys. I only got 2 APL, that guy, and he did not flinch. Also, how do I feel right now? Do I feel frustrated? Do I feel angry? In the slightest?
I don't know. Do you? Admin's your turn.
Well, Lance definitely would.
Well, you see, Edmund could run up to the roof, but he's not going to.
He stops running in mid spot.
Recycle, reload. He now just has a empty mason jar.
What was in the
He's
mason
going to
jar
use the
again?
rest of his dirt
Oh, the
and
dirt.
load it into his gun.
And what? Natural bullets?
Yep.
Right. No, it's a steel type. Ground will do double damage.
And Edmund's going to fire at the man.
Okay, first roll for accuracy.
Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure I'm more than enough in range.
He's 35 feet from you now. Yeah, 40.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, more than enough.
You could also use aim.
And what would I?
Well, it's a new mechanic.
Oh yeah, hold on.
It's in advanced decisions.
Can I aim then fire, or does aiming require a decision?
Aiming requires 2 decisions.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Okay.
So I'm going to shoot the fucker. Come on, baby. Damn.
13 is not a hit.
Yeah, I got kind of screwed with that one.
Novus dodges his head to the left and looks angry at you. Must I teach you a lesson too? Wait there. I'll throw an asshole to an asshole. He looks at Lance knowingly.
Okay.
Lance, you're going to make a power strength check opposed to Novus as he spends a reaction to grapple you.
A reaction?
Yep, after you shot him.
He's going to
Yes.
use him as a human shield?
No, he's trying to grapple. No, after you missed him, he's now just trying to grapple Lance.
Oh.
Can I
Lance,
react?
yes, you can.
Parry?
Power strength check. No, you can't parry.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you don't beat his score. He ends up grappling you, Lance.
Fuck buckets.
Yep. Lance, it's still Edmund's turn. Edmund, you see
Wait,
that,
hold
Lance is
on,
being
real
grappled.
quick. Real quick.
Yeah.
Could I have junction to help with that?
You did strength and power check.
Oh. I didn't junction. You told me to just do regular power and strength check.
Yes, that's junctioning, Danny.
I didn't call a junction.
I know. I told you to do it.
No. Fuck. God damn it, I'm down to 8 again. Ah. God, I'm just trying to get that hold up. Lance just struggling in his arms. Let go of me.
He's holding you with the non-blade arm, of course. The Regulus suit doesn't fit you. We had better test pilots, you know. At least those that can actually read the paper that we gave them for the assignment.
Oh, wait a minute. He's going to try to throw.
Yeah, he's trying to throw me.
at you.
Hmm.
But what's your next decision?
I hope I'm out of range.
Hold on. I'm gonna do something called the GM ruler. I'm gonna measure it from Lance. Yeah, you're out of range.
Yeah, that's Edmund. Edmund had uses 2 actions and moved, but he still has a reaction.
Okay. So
All right.
next up from Edmund is Juniper. Oh, Juniper would have saw the treasure chest try to jump out the window, and she would have rolled to shoot it.
Bunny just left.
Nope. She would have missed. Yep. Bunny has left the building.
She'll live to go to the beach episode.
With 8,000 plus gold.
Send me a kiss by a wire.
Okay. Last bit that happens with Kokoro now is that she tried to open fire, misses. She makes her way down the hallway. Opens the door and spends her last decision. I think she's close enough. Yeah. She can shoot Novus from there. She can take pot shots at Novus and just starts fucking shooting him with the max range of her pistol. Nope. Nada. That's not gonna hit. But she's trying. Bless her fucking little heart. She's shooting. Lance, the bullet came really close to hit you.
Oh, bless your heart.
I'm helping! Suppressive fire!
God, she's going to be the done. I just want to do it.
One bullet whistles you.
Yep. I am.
In Nero's turn. Cyrus, your turn.
Okay. So you said there are research papers here, right?
Correct.
Well, I'm gonna walk up and snatch as much as I can for one decision.
In one decision, you can grab one vanilla folder of, quote, research material, question mark, because you don't actually know what the hell you grabbed.
I guess
Probably
we'll
porn.
just.
Hold on. I'll send it to you. There we go. Secret project folder, question mark. 1 out of question mark. These are not considered key items. They are considered items. You don't know the purpose of these items, if they're important or not. You'd have to make an intelligence check of 14.
Can I give that a shot then?
A decision is required. Do you have the time?
I have 3 in total, so.
Do you get upstairs with Stein? You gotta.
What about you? You want me to look over this with him?
He just wants him to get safe.
You know, yeah, I'm convinced. Second thought, I'm not gonna touch the papers. I'm just gonna instead.
Okay.
I can't just rewind. I'm just gonna use my movement. I think that was my max. Or do I have one more?
No, you were right here.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going decision 1 to dash. 1, 2, 3,
Yep.
4. Decision 2 dash again. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here we go.
And since I can't just document decision again, I think I'll now use the in check to check out the papers.
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and you have to pass a 14.
Time to junction.
Okay. So you're junctioning. So it's an intelligence check plus. What are you
And
junctioning?
defense.
Gotcha. So your defense is a D10.
Yeah.
Okay. A
Damn.
14, literally perfect. Uh, from the very like stretches of your mind, you really pull it in there, and you really kind of like take back yourself to some bio days. You figure out that those paperworks are actually, and I'm going to leave it to your character only to know. There you go. This seems to be the first of what document seems to be lied around the area. It is not to imply that is the only document in the area. There could be other ones.
It's just one folder, right?
Correct.
Okay.
There's a lot of folders here.
How many folders? Yes.
Yes. It's slaying time. Doomslayer. Alright, Cyrex done. That means it's going to be Nero. Lance, I'm really hurt.
I know you are. This
Lance,
guy's got me by the throat.
I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding more marinara sauce than I have ever bled before.
Marinara.
I fought very powerful demons, but this fucker has taken the cake.
I thought crazy things too. And this fuck was choking me out like a paperweight.
I suggest you don't pull that firearm on me, Nero. Why is that? You see, he crushes Lance a little bit in his hand. I could just use Lance as a body shield. Okay,
You
what if you're
fucking
bluffing? I have no reason to bluff you.
Hmm.
Lance, can you take some bullets?
neither of us. I don't have regeneration like you do.
Hmm.
Lance, you're gonna have to leave me to fight with bayonet, and I'm not good with my bayonet.
Do it anyway. Edmund, serious.
Let's hope you roll low. Les says.
He's gonna roll, what's it called? For all three charges. That's 9d12.
That's fine.
Lance, are you sure?
I have an idea.
Hold on, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
How is Novus going to do this?
I can't reveal it till it happens.
Okay. If it's with a reaction, he can't react
He spent one, yes.
unless he has two.
Huh. It's almost like he's a raid boss.
Oh no.
Guess who has two reactions?
Guess who also has a second reaction?
Alright. So how we playing this, Danny?
Do it.
Alright. Your rolls for the auto-hitting, this is the auto-hitting jackal. As he pulls it out, what's it called? Not Nero. Novus notices the glint in his eyes and spends his last reaction to pull Lance over his shoulder to use him as a shield. Lance?
Lance uses his reaction to kind of like force himself to move out of the way just in the nick of time
You're
by
grappled.
kicking his.
You're just gonna have to try to break out of this grapple before he throws you over his shoulder.
As a reaction to him doing this, can I shoot him?
No, not yet. After Lance resolves first.
Right, so this is reaction time, baby. Let's do this.
So you're gonna roll 2d12, counting your power and strength, and then you're gonna use your martial status of a d8.
Pog.
Yeah, that's a 21. That's a 23. Yeah, you're able to break out the grasp.
Nice job.
But so I imagine like what Lance does is when Novus slowly moves around, Lance kind of like takes the advantage to uncurl his fingers just a bit, wrap himself around Novus's hand just for a bit, pushes himself right back to where he started from. Ta-da! Now you're gonna see why
Bang,
Black
bang,
Nebula hates
bang!
me.
Loud,
As
three
yeah.
loud metallic bullets just ring through the air as Jackal does its best to do its thing.
As a reaction to
Mm-hmm.
Nero fighting, can I fire my revolver as well?
Yeah. Well, it hits for sure.
All right, here we go, boys.
Roll a 2d10.
Here we go. First,
No, I know the dex check, but roll a 2d10.
Yeah. Oh, that's not 1d10.
2d10. So that's 12 damage. Doesn't even seem to phase the man. He makes a dexterity check. Yeah, he passes.
Yeah. Oh, he junctioned too. That son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
junctions.
Dude, make him waste all his AP.
Yeah,
That son of a bitch.
AP. I look away.
That son of a bitch.
Then you let me have false hope.
That you see like a big hole in his upper right chest. Novus looks down at it, but grabs the wound and like pulls the bullet, like some of the bullets out for the shrapnel, and throws it on the ground. Oh dear God, he is so fucking built, Lance. I don't think I'm gonna last long enough to shoot another set of rounds on him. Do you think we could throw him into the debris that's falling, maybe?
Novus, is that gonna kill you?
No.
Lance looks over. I tried. Fucking shoulder shrug. Fucking tried.
Try.
Edmund is going to scream at Novus. I shot you with an explode. I don't know about doing it in the voice. I don't think I can do it in the
No, it's
voice.
fine.
But
Nero
I
hits.
shot you. I shot you with an explosive bullet. You fell down an entire entire story. Nero shot you.
Nero stabs
Lance just punched
and I
you.
stabbed him, and he stabs him in the right gut, but literally, it doesn't seem to do anything. It just leaves a bayonet in him. Oh fuck, Lance. He has literally eaten everything I've thrown at him.
There has to be some kind of secret to him.
He's just standing there, realizing.
Menacingly. Wait, I thought. Fuck did Novus roll for his initiative?
He never did. He never has to.
Yeah, he's already bombs.
I thought 17 hit.
17 does hit.
Yeah, 17
It's
does
just-
hit. 16 doesn't do any damage.
Oh. Oh, the 2d12 was his damage. All right, I thought.
Yeah, 16 doesn't deal damage.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought he was rolling to attack 3 times for whatever reason.
No, Nero attacked twice already. He used Jackal, and then he used this. Jackal has the auto hit. With that auto hit, next up last up is going to be Sun. Keeping up with Cynric. Hey, wait for me. And he'll end his turn.
Not gonna lie. Could use some silver magic right now to heal us.
Well, the hero is gone. We take it to the rooftop real quick. Where Cyric has... Not Cyric, yeah, you would have easily cleared all this. Eddie's desperately trying to bang down the door, yelling for help, as this is the only way he can see getting down from the rooftop, as the rooftop continues to fall apart behind him. And we're gonna leave it for here, because, Novus is proving a fight that you're not finishing tonight. We can take it up tomorrow, if you guys have the energy and time.
Yeah, I got it. We just gotta do it a bit earlier than normal what we do. That's all.
The building's falling apart. The fight's taking the full stage. Lance, how do you like? How's everyone feel about the session today?
Oh man, I need to pop GSS as quickly as I fucking can. That's what Lance is thinking.
How's everyone else feel like?
This man
Uh,
needs
I'll-
to die.
A lot better about this session now that we don't have to worry about the helicopter anymore.
Oh, it's still coming though. Oh, also
But
another
that's
little tidbit would be that the device fell from the floor rooftop.
The what?
The device that Novus was using. Yeah, it fell. Oh, it fell 2 turns ago. Okay, so you guys would have seen it fall much earlier. Novus
That's
would
what's
be,
over.
yeah, Novus would be pissed about it too. Like, god damn it. Yeah, literally right there. Cracks and breaks. There, lads. Congratulations. Now no one can communicate with the helicopter.
Good. Fuck you.
That's kind of like looks out. So how are you gonna get out of here?
The building won't kill me.
I mean, if we do enough damage, then the building will kill you.
I highly doubt you can. Lucky hits is all you're landing on me. But can you really keep up this false bravado any much longer?
It's gonna
This
be like,
man took damn near 100 damage. It put him in a phase 2.
let's look at his watch, his GSS watch, giving. We should roll that time. Wait, floor two starting now or floor two, like?
Oh, dude, no, you can't reactivate GSS. Not now. You already used it earlier.
But there was enough time to pass by, isn't there?
No.
Oh well, fuck me, son. We gotta get the hell out of here. I was banking on I could just pop GSS.
Danny, no. You only have one fragment of the white hole sun. Come on, dude.
61.
Can I force it to pop?
You're gonna maintain in half the turns. And only have 2 arms, extra arms, not 4. But yes, you could do it.
That does still give me the access to use the slot abilities, right?
Slot abilities?
You know, like when Lance changes his arms to do different abilities.
No, that's for you with the tags, Danny.
Tags. That's what I meant.
Yes, you can still do the tags, yes. So yeah, Bunny escaped. The building's on fire and falling apart. Novus is a fucking raid boss that's gonna probably kill Lance. Finally.
He has taken 170 damage, and he's nowhere close to dying.
Nope.
Hey, since I kind of punched him a bit and whatnot, do I know anything about his anima?
You haven't heard him enough at all. You could just tell this man is built extremely better than most.
He's built different.
Yeah, he is built different. He could have gone professional.
Yeah, I am going to have to pop GSS.
This
Well,
man
well,
has 500 health. I'm going to be pissed.
No, it's not that much HP. We haven't reached bosses that high
Yet?
yet. You
That's
fucking
hard.
see how easy you did 92 damage?
Yeah.
What about
It
the
popped him in
kaiju?
the face too.
Didn't have that much health.
Huh?
I thought. What about the kaiju we faced in West Bay? Wasn't that one pretty beefy?
Bro,
It
That
was
kaiju.
beefy. It had artificial armor.
Oh,
Novus doesn't even have that right now.
okay.
To be fair, he doesn't even fucking need it. He's just out to kill you guys. He's not holding back in murderous intent. The kaiju was so large that it took 2 turns for it to it took 8 turns for it to use 2 decisions to attack once. And you guys kept repelling its attack by virtue of kind of like a light railgun shooter where you shoot the weak point in the monster.
I was just shooting at it with Reverie and his level 2 portals.
Yep. But Novus isn't going to be doing anything like that in this fight. He doesn't need to. He already has exactly what he wants to do. Kill Lance.
I got 3 ideas what I could do with Lance and GSS.
I will say because
But
you've been in battle with him long enough that you know that his anima's physical enhancements.
Okay, so he does have a muscle. Well, there's one idea I'm going to share, obviously. I could seal his anima away. What do you guys think?
You can do that?
Yeah, I can create a tag, but the problem, every time I make a tag, Dungeon takes it, and we will likely see the tag pop up down the line. So when I did Mind Break, that's going to appear on the roleplay now.
And that means
attacking a target's intelligence score. A successful hit means dropping their intelligence score by 1 entire dice.
Yeah.
I should put a dice per level by 2 per level.
So, for example, if I use the technique Seal Anima, that means down the line, there will be weapons out there that would potentially have the tag Seal Anima.
That is correct.
too dangerous. Don't bring that into the world.
I mean, nuclear already exists.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, it's a cursed Anima, but you get the idea. I could do that. There's a second one I can do, which I don't know if Dungeon would really allow it, so I'm going to say it anyway. I could use alignment, shift, lawful good.
I would say
So,
alignment. I would say alignment shift. You can shift him 1 alignment based per level. 3. Actually, it'd be 5 per each level.
And you don't think I'm going to do that? To shift them to lawful good?
No, you would shift them from chaotic evil to neutral at best. But you're not level 10, so it's only a +1. So from chaotic evil to fucking something evil, still bad.
Evil. Damn, not good enough. Again,
We
he's
had
neutral.
7 viewerships consistently. It's been a great stream.
Does it again to him. I don't really feel particularly that much feelings for this all, Lance.
Wow, we're about a 10-hour stream. Holy crap. Thank you guys for tuning in all day.
And I'm in the bed. Good night,
Have a great night, everybody. Let me go ahead and send a raid out.
Or
Go ahead.
We're ending it on this?
For tonight, yes. We're going to come back.
Okay.
We can come back tomorrow or sooner if you guys are able to.
Okay.
Yep. Let me know if you have any questions, comments, concerns, guys. I really do appreciate the audience still at the very end of everything.
Yeah.
I do hope you guys have a great night. Sleep tight, and I'll see you next time.
All right, later.
Later.